Good morning, chat. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning, Token. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Gull. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Other way around. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. From me to you. Good morning. I hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday. Good morning. I scarfed down breakfast so fast. I had the least breakfast. I had a so my family lives on lots of acres of land, about 27 now. And that's pretty common for the area that I used to live in. You know, lots of big open spaces. Like the people across the street have a huge cow farm kind of deal. So my family hunts a lot during the hunting seasons in the winter. And now that everybody's gotten a little bit older, they hunt less, but usually. Yeah, it was I think it was mating season when we were there. So they were all out and about because spring they had to have them up in the winter. So they were probably able to roam. But yeah, so they hunt, and if they ever get any deer, a lot of the time my family will take them to a butcher, like a professional butcher, and he will make these amazing venison hot dogs that can be stuffed with things. Hey, Scott. Um, and we get ours stuffed with cheddar cheese and diced jalapeno. It's so good. No need to apologize. I've seen you've been busy. You had your collab weeks. Oh yeah, I fixed my mix it up. So interactives are back. I've been doing great. I hope you've been doing well. Congratulations on 500 followers. Oh yeah. Well, don't tell anyone. They're really good. I taste really good. I mean, it was a dick cousin that I didn't like very much, so. But yeah, so I had that wrapped in. So what I love to do is I like to be super gluttonous with these hot dogs because we have like 30 or 40 packages of 6, which sounds like a lot, but they have to last you the entire year because you can't buy these things in a store. Venison is not a thing that is sold in America because deer are not commercially farmed like cows. Um, and the FCA or the FDC, something like that, they can't regulate like every FDA, thank you. The FDA, I think I was like trying to combine CDC and FDA. The FDA, which is the Food and Something Association, Food Distribution something. I don't know. I ain't a thinker. We're not thinkers here. Um, no. Um, mm, Food and Drug. That's right. So the FDA, right, has to regulate all like food for, they're like our quality control board essentially. And they can't obviously quality control every deer that comes in from yeehaw farmer that kills a deer. So, like, if you kill a deer and you decide to eat it, you eat it at your own discretion. If you get sick, they can get in trouble for that. And so you have to get it done at like a local butcher, and you can't buy it anywhere. So, and like the butcher can't sell um like venison that people bring in. So their job is to butcher it and give it to you. Um or not like, I don't think they even butcher, like, if you bring in a whole deer. I don't think that they do that. Because I know that my family, like, we had to butcher the deer ourselves. Very traumatizing experience, by the way. It's probably why I became a deer VTuber. Because I would literally, when it was hunting season, I would come home from school and there would be like 3 or 4 like deer sliced down the middle with all their guts gone, hanging upside down from the ceiling in my garage, having their blood drained. So that was pretty normal for me. Poor deer. Well, unfortunately, my brothers and sisters are kind of dumb, kind of like me. I'm more of a deer than I let on. We'll just kind of fuck all the time. And if we don't have any natural predators to cull our numbers, we'll just starve to death because we won't have enough food. And also we'll run in front of cars. So, and kill other people. So, it's a necessary evil. And only the dumb ones. I genuinely think, I truly have this belief that they need to change hunting season, because I think the deer have learned, or at least it feels like they have, because it has been scarce pickings for like the last 5 years or so. And I genuinely think that the deer have kind of realized that, oh, the people with the big bang sticks come out when it's, rutting season or whatever. So we're just gonna go hide. So I think they need to change it up, because I think the deer are learning. I don't know if deer actually have the capacity for that, but hey, Leonix. But yeah, so maybe. You don't have to be sorry. It feels like they're learning. Hey, Morkjack. Yeah, so yeah, basically I go gluttonous when I have these hot dogs because I don't live with my family anymore. So I don't get the lots of hot dogs. I only get like a couple packages that they send home with me. What did I do that I needed to learn from? Oh. Gotcha. So usually what I would do when I would have those hot dogs is, honestly, they taste best, I think, with like just a little bit of like shredded cheese melted on top. So I just put them into, because we didn't have any hot dog rolls. And we didn't have any ketchup either. Usually I would just eat them with ketchup, but we don't have any. So I was like, fuck, what do I put on these hot dogs? So I sprinkled a little bit of shredded cheese into a little, like one of the little mini tortillas that we had, and I put the hot dog in the middle and I rolled it up. It was good. Good hot dog. But that's what I had for breakfast. Not a very breakfasty breakfast, but I'm full. I'm very full. But, oh. Has deer cracker been a consideration to take into action? What? What's a deer cracker? But what did I do yesterday? I had another bit of a lazy day. I didn't actually get to do anything because, and I've definitely learned. Oh, I love to put a bunch of stuff on hot dogs, but these jalapeno cheddar hot dogs are just so good that I don't want to like cover the taste of the hot dog too much. I wouldn't say it was chill per se yesterday. But like if you give me like a regular hot dog, I'll also put a whole bunch of stuff on it. But that hot dog is just so good that I don't want to, I feel like when you put toppings on stuff, or at least this is like that for me, if there's a lot of toppings or sauces or stuff, that's all I taste. And and I've had this conversation with people before. I think cheese is pointless. And people will argue with me about that. But so I think that like most shredded cheeses that we will put on stuff, like mozzarella or I just like mozzarella or like Colby or Monterey Jack, you know, the kind of things that we put on stuff. I think if it isn't the main ingredient, it ends up getting lost a lot of the time. And so it ends up being just a lot of empty calories. Because when I was doing like super strict keto a couple of months ago, or oh my God, it's been like a year at this point. I would have like taco shell-less tacos. That was one of my favorite like things to have. And I had to like kind of learned like, well, I can't have any bread, but I can have cheese. Cheese has like no carbs. Just put cheese in everything. And it kind of made me realize that I don't actually taste the cheese at all. Like, if you have a bowl of ground beef that's seasoned well with like taco seasonings and you put sour cream and taco sauce in it, the cheese is indistinguishable. And I tested this and I had a bowl with like, I went crazy because I really wanted to see. I put like 3 slices of cheese and mixed it in and like melted it in. And then I had one that had absolutely no cheese in it at all. There was no difference in terms of taste. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't have like a very distinguished palate. And I can't like taste each individual thing. But like all I could taste was the taco sauce and the sour cream. It was all that was there for me in terms of taste. So I just, if it's not like macaroni cheese or grilled cheese, and that's the only thing that the dish is supposed, or like, you know, mozzarella sticks, but even then, I dip my mozzarella sticks in marinara sauce, and so I feel like most of the time all I taste is the marinara sauce. So, and I tend to be like a sauce girly. Like, I like to sauce the things that I eat. So, I feel like most of the time that's the only thing that I taste ever is whatever sauce I'm putting on stuff. Like, we had the butternut squash agnolotti last night, which had roasted bell pepper, and are we talking real cheese? I mean, I don't know what you mean by real cheese. Like, I'm talking about like shredded cheese. Like, well, I think both. I mean, either or. Like shredded mozzarella, if you put it on a taco, I feel like I don't taste the cheese. I can maybe sometimes taste a piece of sliced cheese. But not if there's sauce involved. I only taste the sauce. And like I was thinking about it, do I actually taste the cheese on pizza? I don't know if I actually do. Or like, so I'm like, is cheese pointless? I think so. I think I've decided cheese is pointless. But yeah, I was just talking about something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about like any kind of like particularly strong cheese. Well, but it's not good to have, right? Because cheese is not inherently good for you. In fact, it's like kind of really bad for you. Most people are lactose intolerant. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm like kind of mid in terms of like a pizza. Yeah, but if you don't taste the cheese on the pizza, which you probably do, I don't know, maybe I don't, but I feel like it's kind of just glue so that the toppings don't fall off of the pizza. And again, I do not have like high class palates or anything. So like again, one, I might just not be tasting the cheese, but everybody else can, or most people can. Or um maybe, you know, I'm just not eating things that have like really strong cheeses on them. Like I tend to be more of a mozzarella. Oh, blue cheese doesn't matter. Blue cheese is totally different. I am mid. I'm totally mid. But yeah, like, and it's like, not to go into like super like nutritional talk, but like cheese in and of itself is not particularly good for you. Like, yeah, it has calcium, but lots of other things that are better for you does. And it's usually like the thing that, you know, spikes up the like calorie count on a food. And it's like, my whole point was, is it worth it? And I don't know if it is. And that's why I don't really put cheese on a lot of things anymore. I feel like a lot of the time it doesn't add anything. Like I think it adds texture. Oh, of course. And I'm not saying anybody shouldn't do that. I'm just saying that like I've uh you know, kind of cut cheese out as like a small way of being a little bit healthier if I can. Except for this morning when I was being a glutton. Because, like, again, I don't know why I do it. Because, like, if I'm adding the cheese because I want to taste the hot dog, then why am I putting cheese on the hot dog? You know, dumb brain. I'm just, now that I'm getting up in age, I'm starting to think about my health more than I did when I was younger. And I'm like, I was talking to Gull about this. I'm like, I have like a lot of family history of like heart problems, and I want to be here for you know, the foreseeable future. Like, I want to be streaming in 10 years. So, hey, Hidden. Hi, John. So yeah, TLDR, venison hot dog, very good. Cheese, pointless food. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? But yeah, so I didn't get to do a whole lot yesterday, unfortunately, because I've kind of learned from this and I'm gonna do it better next time. It took me about 4 hours to render the Fansly VOD because Fansly doesn't have a way to get access to your streams and upload them. 4 hours? Yeah, it was a 4-hour stream. It was like a 4.5 hour stream, and I rendered it in 4K, so that's pretty normal, I think. Is Honey Pop? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so yeah, I had to render it and then I had to upload it, and the uploading took its sweet time and its verifying took its sweet time. So it was probably like a 6-hour adventure. So I definitely have to like render it right when I finish and then like upload it before I go to bed, probably in the future for future Fansly streams. Which is no big deal. It's just because like rendering takes a lot of computer power. So I couldn't do anything else. Like, I mean, I sat and I played Suika while it happened, so I was like, and I did like other background stuff. I reached out to the rigger that Aircy recommended, and I think we're still not. I think I'm gonna find somebody else because they were, hello Adora, they were understandably, and this is not like a negative towards them, they were unwilling to ever relinquish the CMO3 file to me, which for people that don't know about like VTubing, the CMO3 is the editable file. It's the file that you put into Live 2D, the program that makes, like, controls the parameters for the movement of a model and allows you to edit them specifically. And I need an artist, or not an artist, a rigger that is willing to give me the CMO3 because I add so many little features all the time. You know, I add toggles, and Aircy is currently working on 5 of them for me right now. And, you know, some of them Aircy can do because they're simple, you know, like the bunny ears or putting on glasses and making them, you know, stick to my model and have them be a part of my model and stuff like that. You know, stuff that doesn't require rigorous rigging, I can have her do. But the more complicated stuff, like a whole outfit or whatever, that would need to go to like an actual rigger. From what she said, she had a bad experience with having someone have access to her CMO3, so she doesn't allow it anymore. And like, I was like, can you at least give it to Aircy? Because like, you don't have to give it to me, but if you can give it to my artist who does these little things for me, I would appreciate it. And she was like, no. And I'm like, okay. But here's the thing. And this is why it makes me a little bit nervous, because if I never have the CMO3, if for some reason, one, which is a bit of a scary thing, it monopolizes everything that I do through one person. So they can charge me whatever they want, regardless of if it's fair. And I kind of just have to say yes. Because I can't get it done by anybody else, because they won't have anything that this artist or this rigger works on. Only they have the files for it. I have the exported model, but I can't give it to anybody else. So the only CM03 I have will be the one that I give to them before I start. So they have to be reliable. They have to be willing to, because I am the type of client where I intend to be doing this for a long time. I intend to be constantly adding and doing stuff with my model. You know, I have the different seasons, I have different holidays that I would like to do, a whole bunch of stuff. So they need to be, if they are going to hold on to my CM03, they need to be working for me all the time. Like, they can't just disappear for 2 months because of personal reasons. They can't, you know, be like, oh, I'm too busy, I can't take this commission on right now. You know, I need them to be available if they're not going to give me the CM03, which is, unfortunately, in the artist world, not very reliable. A lot of people will just have bad mental issues and just kind of disappear for 3 months and be like, I can't work, I got depressed. And it's like, okay, but I gotta work, you know? Like, so relying on somebody else is, like, already kind of scary. Hey, Planet Popper. I don't need a personal rigger. I don't. I need a rigger that is willing to give me the CM03 so that if they can't do something, I can have someone else do it. Like, ideally, I would have like 2 or 3 different riggers, and like one of them works on the super small projects that I put out, and then one of them works on the big projects, like the outfits, stuff like that. But, and this one is like, no, I will not give you the CM03, which means that they would have to do everything that I ever asked them to do. And that's a spooky prospect, especially because I messaged them and I'm like, well, okay, if you're not willing to give me the CM03, I'm still willing to work with you, but I need 2 things. One, I need you to understand how much work I'm, like, you're gonna have with me. Like, right now, I currently have Aircy on 5 different projects. And that's not including autumn, which will be starting soon. Like, we have the thigh toggle with, we have the Ahigal expression. We have the rabbit ears, the glasses. And I think there's, oh, we have the egg, you know. That's like everything that we've got going on. And, you know, the egg. So there's just like a lot going on, and ideally it would be spread across like 2 people. But if, like, they needed to understand how much work I'm gonna be, and I needed a guarantee that they would give me the CM03 if they decided that they can't work with me anymore. Like, if I'm too quote unquote demanding, or if I give them too much work, or they can't keep up with the workload plus their other clients, like, whatever it is, I needed a guarantee that if they chose not to work with me anymore, that they would give me the CM03 so that I wouldn't lose everything that I built with them. And I don't think that they ever responded to that. I think they might have gone to bed. So yeah, I am pretty high maintenance, but yeah, Adora, that's what I'm worried about.
Last of the Jig is just followed.
Thank you so much, Last, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's a spooky prospect, and I was very, very lucky that both Otter and I no, it's not even that. Like I just want to be sure that I don't have to like retire models or like have 13 different models where nothing is connected. But like I think I might have to separate the models anyway. Like I thought consolidating was the best idea. But according to Aircy, my just summer and NSFW and spring right now is a lot. So I might have to split them back up again. Because right now she's like pushing to 100% memory working on my model. So I might have to get them separated. But I don't know. Yeah, it's a spooky process, but I was also like really lucky that both Mooney and Otter were willing to just give me the CM03s without like question. Which apparently is not a common practice with people. Which is sad, but that's okay. It's not that sad. But, oh, yeah, and we're gonna have some exciting short content soon, because I just got paid by Throne today, so I can put in the order for the chat thigh toggle and for the what else was it? Oh, the 3 shorts that got funded. Yeah. Like that's why I told Mooney and he was like, "Oh, I think you could find a rigger that's better for you than me." And I'm like, "Man, you did not do me any fucking favors, because having to find a new rigger is a fucking pain in the ass." Cuz like a lot of them are like really expensive for like little things that I want to do, and a lot of them are like Mooney was great value, honestly. His rigging was really good up until the NSFW model where it just became fucking crazy. Like my boobs just don't move normal anymore. And it drives me insane. But like up until this NSFW debacle, was so happy with everything that Mooney had given me. And so to have to find another rigger has just been a pain. You have a solution? Small booba? They'll still move like that though, because the rigging is the same. I bet they are. I mean, I'm not going up that high. Like I'm staying in the like $200, $300 range for full body. But Mooney was 180. Having a bit of trouble in paradise? Nah. No. I just have to find a new rigger, and that's like it's just a pain to find one that is, thank you, that is just willing to meet my high demands. Not even standards. I don't have high standards. I just have just very demanding in terms of like how much time I take. Because I'm like essentially want like a full client, like full-time client, essentially. Bum. Yeah, let's head on over to some Minecraft. I think we've yapped enough this morning. But yeah, so we'll have thigh toggle soon, TM, and I'm gonna get the clips tonight for, because I couldn't use my my DaVinci Resolve at all, because it was rendering yesterday, so I couldn't get the clips for my fave creator, but I'm gonna put in that order tonight, and I'm gonna put in the AirC toggle request tonight. You might pick up ringing as a hobby. I was actually gonna ask, I don't know if Leonix is listening right now, but I know that Leonix was interested in like learning how to rig, and I actually asked Gull, because Gull has been so influential in the growth of my channel, like not just the money that you put in to start everything up, but also like you know, she helped me design the character and like gave me a rough sketch to give to artists so that I wasn't just like explaining everything to them. You know, she's helped me design every single like alternative version. So I was like, would you ever be interested in like drawing my model in your style? And she started doing it last night because apparently I gave her inspiration. So I was gonna ask if because I know that Leonix was interested in learning how to rig. I was gonna ask if, you know, Leonix wanted to rig it, because it's gonna be like Gull doesn't have like has a very like kind of different style. So it's like, and I don't know how to describe this without it feeling like it sounds mean, because I don't intend it to be like an insult, but like I don't intend it to be like the same quality as my other model, right? Because it's more like a for fun thing, and to like be like, hey, this is my friend's art. She drew this and she's helped me with all of my model stuff and things like that. And so like, if you wanted to, Pedro, you could also, if you were genuinely interested in learning to rig, I would be happy to like give you the model when it's done, and you could like it be a test rig essentially, or like a learn how to rig. It's not risky, it's for fun. And it's like I'm kind of equating it to like, oh yeah, that's exciting. Is that a giant mushroom? No, it is a tree from the end. It's in I don't remember what the tree's called, but it's a giant tree. I've got 3 of them. I've got a shadow tree. I have a Rebrustus, something like that, which is the orange one with the little dangly lights, and then that blue one right there. It is. It scared the shit out of me when it came out. Well, like, I was over there chopping down trees, and then I looked over and I saw it in the sky. Came over and saw that it had like overtaken part of my garden. That'd be a perfect clip. Yeah, I can't remember if it was that entertaining though at the time that it happened. Like, I know I thought it was funny, but I can't remember. I need to find the VOD later. Okay. I hadn't decided what I was gonna do for my third VOD, or my third short. Because I have the Sussy Moan, and I have the Spooters from Resident Evil 1. So I was like, I don't know what to do for the last one. And I was hoping that, like, when I was VOD editing, it was going to come to me. Like, I would find, like, a clip that was really funny and be like, all right, it's going to be this. But I haven't been able to VOD edit lately. Because we've been being lazy. And by we, I mean me. I've been allowing myself to be lazy because Gull hasn't been feeling good. So I've just been like, oh. Because, like, my Roomba brain is stuck on the podcast. We're probably not going to have a podcast episode this week because I didn't feel very well Monday night and we had, like, kind of pushed it off, or, like, Sunday night. Not Monday night, that was yesterday. What is VOD? Video on demand. It's essentially the replay of, like, the stream. We were originally going to do the podcast recording because we were going to switch to Tuesdays for the release. And we like kind of pushed it off because Gull hasn't been feeling great. But she kind of felt okay Sunday night. But then I didn't feel that good, so we didn't end up doing it. And it was like, I was like, it's fine. We'll record it Monday and I'll either edit on Monday, or I will we'll record it Monday and I'll edit it on stream, and we'll do like a work with me stream. And then Gull felt really bad yesterday, so we didn't end up doing the podcast. So we're probably not going to do it this week now because the release date was supposed to be on Tuesday. And it is Tuesday. Hello, Brobobo. Let's see. It's happened every time. Oh, I broke it on accident. Oh, these are wrong. Is Gull here? I don't know. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Thankfully, I have a hoe on me. I accidentally screwed up and put beetroot down. I don't remember where that's from. It's Taco Tuesday. It's probably from a... How did I plant pumpkin here? No, I don't... I mean, it might be, but I think whom I'm mimicking got it from somewhere else. Because I've never watched anything with LeBron James in it. Okay, never mind. You don't have to. I mean, it's Tuesday. It is. Oh. Gotcha. Sorry. I understand. It is Tuesday. I don't have carrots. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I was watching a little bit of Cinder's subathon this morning while I was fixing the mix it up stuff. And it was funny. She says the exact same thing that I do, which is she was like, she was talking about doing her nails because she was gonna do a hand cam stream where she was making one of her little pearl projects, like her little bead crafting streams. And so she was painting her nails and she was like, God, this is so hard. How do people do this? And somebody in chat was like, it's their jobs. And she was like, yeah, well, streaming is my job and I'm not very good at it. And then she got to talking about she's like, what is entertaining? Is entertaining funny? Is entertaining informative? And she was like, I don't really consider myself very funny. I don't really know if I'm entertaining. And I was like, girl, same. Literally, I say that all the time. I don't have nails, unfortunately. I don't have, like, big fake nails like Cinder does. I just have, like... I used to chew on my nails a lot when I was younger. I don't do it anymore, and I don't think it's because I just chose to stop. I just can't, weirdly enough. Like, my jaw doesn't set in a way that I can bite my nails anymore. About, like, content creators, entertainers provide more than apparently someone working in office job or retail. Well, I don't even mean, like, gigantic fake nails. I'm not talking, like, you know, she has just, like, nice acrylic nails. But, like, I don't. I've never gotten my nails done like that or anything. But she, like, probably goes to a salon and gets them done. You know, do not. So I can't give you finger tappies, unfortunately. What? Oh. Yeah, no, it's because okay, I don't really like talking about this because, and I'm, you know, well, I've already kind of brought it up, so I feel like I have to. I think that my jaw is misaligned and I need to go and get it fixed, but I don't want to because I think it's gonna require, like, setting it back into place or something, and it's expensive and scary and I don't want to. So I just don't think that my jaw is set correctly anymore, and it hasn't been for several years. I got a tooth extracted like probably 5 years ago now, and my mouth really hasn't been the same since. But yeah, I can't bite down on my nails anymore because my top and bottom teeth don't, like, put medical expenses on Throne. I don't have any medical expenses. I'm fine. What do I do with carrots? Do I mulch them too? Because now I have just too many carrots. Boop, 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 boop. Girl, boy. I think these just need to get mulched. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Nope. Not the baked ones. Unbaked ones. Boop. Oh, wait, I have to get the things out. Ugh. Tedious work that I put on myself. But I should be able to enchant my stuff today. Yeah, I didn't do that one. And then I didn't take the bucket out. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, and oh wait, there might be one. Nope. Okay. Then I go and put these away. Or no. And get these and put them away. And then I have the extra potatoes. Alright, so let's see. I should really sort today, I think. As you think you do you. Huh? Okay, so we have to grab this. Okay, so what I should do is I should put all my stuff away. Okay. That. Okay. So we have, I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with that. We have this. Jungle, oak. Alright, so we should put stuff away before I start doing this. Oh wait. They told me that there was a client side sorter. Let me open up this. Go to browse and go to mods and go to sort. Inventory sorter. How do I know if a mod is client side or server side? Versions. Oh, okay. So this is only for Forge. Okay, what about this one? Well, this is for fabric. Okay, so maybe I can install this? Okay. No, there's a mod that can do it. You don't unless it says? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I don't know. I understand. I understand my own question. Oh god. Everybody and their mother has messaged me. Okay, so I think I have to quit this and then reopen it. Bum, bum, bum. Nutters. I'm just waiting for my game to open. Thinking about my boobs, and I'm like, oh, they're so like crazy right now. And I was like thinking about jiggle physics and like how much is too much, and just that's where my mind wanders off to when I have to sit here and wait for like something to load. I'm always thinking about my boobs. Oh, but yeah, like to expand on what you were talking about, Blue Island, is that I have a hard time as a content creator, like understanding or justifying. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Kobe just messaged me, and they didn't just message me, they sent me an email. And it was like, I saw the number $250 like in it, because that was in like the title. And I was like, oh my god, I hope somebody didn't just go insane. And they didn't, thankfully. Oh, yay. Sorter. Yay. Oh. It doesn't work. Awkward. Sage. Is Gene on right now? He's not. Fuck, I have to ask him. What? I have to message Gene. Oh, he's online on Discord. What inventory sorter do you use? Yeah, I was literally just about to talk about, like, I have a hard time, like, understanding or justifying why people would, like, give me money. And I know that Token has, like, tried to explain it to me. But, like, when I was trying to price the Patreon originally, I went with $15, which I thought was reasonable, and dropping it down to 10, I think has actually like brought more people in. But like originally when I had it at 10, I was like, why would anybody buy this? When there is such a thing as Netflix that exists. Like, my brain was trying to like compare like my value to a mega corporation, which I understand is not necessarily fair. You know, because I will never be able to output like the same as like a mega corporation or even like a larger VTuber, because I don't have as many resources in that like vein. But it was just, to me, it was just hard for me to, and it still is hard for me to understand, you know, why someone would work as hard as they do at like a job that they don't like both Pedro and Token have admitted that they have jobs that they fucking hate. And it's like, why would you work that hard to like... Well, that's the thing, Leonix, is that people don't want to be subscribing to multiple things. That's like actually been like a huge contention in the like sphere of a lot of larger YouTubers. Like Watcher and the Try Guys and things like that have been like, man, we have to answer to ad companies and make content that they are happy to put their stamp on, and we have to like abide by their rules. Hey, Kitsune. And we don't like that. So we're gonna go and make our own streaming service where we don't have to deal with that. And like a lot of people have been really annoyed at that. And being like, you know, we already have, why did I try to put that in there? You know, there's already like every different company has, oh, no, I'm not. I'm so sorry. I didn't change. I'm supposed to be in Minecraft, you're right. Thank you. I forgot to tweet. I did. They just announced one and they got into huge backlash over it because of the way that they basically said they want to make TV quality content, but YouTube isn't able to fund it. So we're just gonna move off of YouTube entirely. And it was like, everybody fucking hated that because it was like, you know, and rightfully they said that the only reason why you're able to make content in the first place is because viewers support you and pay for it. So humble yourselves. And they had to because they received so much fucking backlash from that. And like, you know, it's a reasonable argument that people are like every single company wants to do their own streaming service and put their shows, and so like if you want to actually like watch stuff, you have to, oh my god, the feet are so scary with these chickens. Like, and people are annoyed at that, which, you know, is totally fair. And so my brain is like, why would somebody pay $10 a month for this? Like, you know, or even $15 a month. And oh shit. And so it's like, to me, it's a little hard for me to understand why people, you know, support me as a content creator, because I'm just like, you could get so much more value from something else. And it's not that I don't appreciate it. I just, it don't make sense to me. But I guess it doesn't have to. You didn't know about this? Yeah. Yeah, they were like, we're gonna leave YouTube and do our own streaming service, and we'll put like the first episode of all of our new shows onto YouTube, but you have to pay to watch us now. And everybody's like, well, we just won't then. And they were like, oh shit, we didn't expect this. Then I need to get the book. That I definitely remember where it is. Okay, I need to put the two books together. I from what people were analyzing from the video, they assumed it was because I can't remember what his name is, but he's the guy that usually did the unsolved mysteries or kind of deal. He seemed like giving off body language like he was uncomfortable. All right, how much do I need for this? 36. Okay. Future project. That's like 2 or 3 days from now. So we can go mulch. But yeah, like, my brain has a hard time with, like, kind of computing why people would ever spend money on me. Because it's like, oh, I did the mistake again. There we go. And I don't think it'll be anything that I'll ever be able to understand, because like I said, I feel like you could get so much more value, and I could never, like, be that, like, kind and generous as to be like, ah, yes, this money that I worked my ass off to earn, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. I'm too selfish of a person. I would just want to keep it for myself and, like, spend it on something that directly benefits me. I'm still somehow finding cows I didn't click on, but it also might be giving them to the babies. Indeed, cow tsunami. But, and that's not to say that I don't think that content creators, like, deserve what they get, because, like, I don't even think I work that hard, so I cannot imagine what, like, and I've talked about this before, that, like, I can't even imagine how hard, like, oh, well, wait, how did it? Oh, well, I just lost out on a whole bunch of lava there for some reason. Like, I can't imagine how hard, like, some people must work, you know? And I understand that they, like, delegate a lot of things in terms of, like, you know, big VTubers and big YouTubers in general have, like, you know, I don't think that that's true. I don't, but again, maybe I just love my job. I don't feel like I'm working. Like, I genuinely don't feel like the streaming part of my job is work. I feel like the work comes in from, like, the editing of things, and, like, if I'm being perfectly honest, the only thing that's, like, kind of really worth the energy is the ASMR, because it's the only thing that does anything in terms of, like, paying my rent, other than streaming and, like, you guys being really generous. Is that... Oh, you're okay. That they left YouTube entirely so people who can't afford them can never... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That was their problem, is they just assumed that everybody that wanted to watch them would pay $7 a month to watch them. And then everybody who wouldn't, well, they're not our real fans. We don't care about them. That's the vibe that it gave off. And it's why everybody was real peeved about it, because not everybody can, you know, spend $7 a month to watch a couple of hours, because, like, they should know from doing YouTube that people don't watch everything that you produce. Like, there are some people who will, but, like, I know that there are people here that don't watch my ASMRs. Like, I know that there are people here that don't watch my YouTube videos. There are people here that, like, don't listen to the podcast, but they'll, like, pick and choose the content that they want. And, like, 90% of what I do is free. And the other, like, 10% is, like, the Patreon for ASMR, and that's it. And that's just so that, like, you know, I can pay my bills. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And yeah, like, I mean, I probably wouldn't put out the NSFW ASMR if I could, but like, and I guess like technically I could on Fansly, I could put it all out for free, but like, absolutely, but like, I love the Patreon. That's what I love the most about like Patreon and Throne is that I feel, and it's kind of the same with like I don't know how to justify that one. I mean, it's just that um like I want people to get things out of giving me money, which is like, as much as I appreciate the bits and everything, and I really, really do, I appreciate everything. I'm like, but you're really not getting anything out of that. Like, yeah, you get an emote if you spend a ludicrous amount of money, but like, I don't feel like that's quote unquote worth. Like, I would rather, you know, people either, if they want stuff from the Patreon, like, obviously, don't sub to the Patreon if you don't intend to listen to the ASMRs because you're not getting anything out of it then. But like the Patreon and the Throne are the two places, or the Patreon slash Fansly and the Throne are like the two places that I like love. I get really excited when people, you know, because I feel like with the Fansly slash Patreon, I'm giving them something, right? Whereas, you know, getting bits, I'm like, I feel like I didn't do anything for this. I didn't give them anything. You know, I guess other than the streaming, but you'd be getting the same stream even if you didn't. So like I don't feel like I like the stream is like a free thing, you know? And like with the Throne, if you pay for something on Throne, I can actively be like, okay, you will physically get something. With the merch, you physically get something. With the Patreon, you physically get something. But any other way, I'm just like, I'm not giving you anything, so I don't feel like I earned this. I didn't do anything to warrant being given this money. It's because we like you. Yeah, but it's just a hard thing to accept, you know? Because, like I said, I grew up not... I didn't grow up poor by any means. You know, I grew up middle to high middle class in a very poor area, right? So, like, you know, I lived around farmers and my family was very good with their money. So, like, we had a pool, you know, and I had, like, I could buy video games and stuff like that. I could get a computer, you know. So it's not like I was poor, but I wasn't, like, I didn't have a lot of my own money and to, like, spend it on things that I really wanted in terms of, like, you know, I didn't have the spare money, I guess I should say. Like, I had money to, like, do stuff for me, but once that money was used, I didn't have much. And then when I got older, you know, when I was younger, my family was willing to just kind of, like, give me money for whatever I wanted. But once I got older, I was expected to, for the most part, pay my own way, which is understandable. You know, that's what happens when you get older. And so that meant that I spent a lot less because I didn't have the excess money that my family had by, you know, being born in being, you know, buying houses in the 60s when you could buy a house for like nothing, you know. I should kill these cows. Why am I going in here? Where are these pigs coming from? Why am I going this way? I know where the diamond sword is. It's over here. It's not over here. Where did I put my diamond sword? Shit. Oh, I think I put it in the enchanting house. So yeah, it's just my brain is just, it's hard for me to justify, like, why would you waste your money on this? Like, I'm not giving you anything by just, you know, I'm just existing here, you know, I'd still do it. So, like, you need to gain something. That's how my dumb brain works. You must be getting something of... How'd you get out of there, chickens? To make you keep doing it. But I would keep doing it, that's the thing. How are you getting out of there? Do you need a second set of like things? Like, is that the problem? Where'd the other one go? What? Where are you coming from? I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't understand. Oh my god. Now this is just a waste. I'm not gonna get any experience from you. All the little babies escaped. I forgot that I should have put wheat in my hand and then run to the other side, but I didn't, so. Oh my god, will you guys just die? Pedro, stop it. Alright, babies. You get to live. And I get to go cook some more. Pedro, I will physically fight you to death. I said, will you guys just die? And he was like, okay. Not allowed to make jokes like that. Not funny. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? We were gonna do the lake today. So I definitely need my shovel. Exactly. You must relinquish all of your earthly possessions to me. Before you can die. Oh my god, why is there a creeper here? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you bitch. No, not my lake. actual dick. Have to put a piece of wool there. Alright. Gotta go back. Gotta get dirt. Gotta fill up these holes in my yard. I know, what an asshole. Okay. Bum, bum. Pig. Excuse me, Mr. Horse. I have to fill in this hole.
Token contributed $39.89 to stream schedule commissioned by Katsember Onvgan via Throne.
Thank you so much to Token for topping off the schedule art commission. Thank you, thank you. You are so incredibly kind. I actually took it. Well, I didn't take it. I asked if I could have it, and he said yes. And I planted it on my own, not knowing that that's what it was gonna do. I need. Do I have any? No, of course I don't. Why would I have any torches on me right now? So it was a surprise when that happened. I didn't actually knew that they grew like that. Also, hey Sam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Token. I will get that commissioned ASAP. I never really thought that a schedule would be like, you know, because I change what I do so often with like redeems and stuff, but maybe it'll force me to keep on a schedule. A schedule. What was I here for? Torches. And let me go get top off this. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be pretty. I'm sure it will be. Because I looked for a good artist. Shut up. Okay. So yeah, that'll be exciting. I'll have to get that done soon. Thank you so much. Okay. We'll block this up. Ow! Oh my god. Ow! You little creeps. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Horses have nerves of steel. Wasn't fazed by those zombies at all. breaking off some of these so that there's a potentiality for some of them to grow. Berries are so great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 object to put in Minecraft. I'll have to bone meal that one. Okay, so back to what I was doing and filling this up. Oh my god, I really didn't bring enough dirt. I didn't. Alright, gotta go get more. I want to fill up that hole too. I want to like just kind of even out some of the things over here. Alright. Guess that's not quite done yet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Inventory performance. Okay. Jean uses inventory profiles next. Okay. I will use that one. Install. Okay, hold on. I have to. Shh. No. No growling. Stop it. I'm trying to live. Okay. What? Sir? Oh. Oh, you came from underneath? Really? You know, what is with these zombies' reach on this server? It feels like their reach is insane. Oh, I guess this is kind of dark down here because I don't have the birches here. Oh! What? I actually burned to death? Wow. I didn't even think that that was possible. Well, awkward. Well, at least I didn't lose too much in terms of, like, experience and stuff. Weird. I burned to death. Oh wait, let's use that again. Okay, well. There, and then we'll do the mutton. Get that there. Then back to what I was doing, which was filling in dirt before I got rudely interrupted by being murdered by a zombie. Come here. You a chicken? Okay. I'm looking for inventory. Profiles next. Okay. And I'm looking for, I think 1.2.4. Ooh, we have a new Patreon member. Yay. All right, let me get that other sorting mod out of here because I didn't do shit. Inventory sorting. Hello? I would like to delete it, please. Or, okay, I guess I can. Okay, there we go. All right, 1 second. Gotta reload again. Do. Okay, and then quit, and then play again. Oh. I still didn't tweet. I know. I know. I tweet now. Okay, so let me go to Throne and export that. Oh, wait. Let me do it from here. Okay. Okay. And then tweet. I will tweet right now. Guess what? Forgot again. At least I'm consistent. Forgot to tweet again. Minecraft and Final Fantasy 9. GC. I'm consistent in my inconsistencies. Hello, Salary. I hope you're having a good day as well. Alright, there we go. I tweet. Can't be mad at me anymore. Also, I'm gonna send in the requests. I'm gonna see if they're actually available. Okay. Let's go to my saved. Saved projects. I can remove this. Because I have it already. Let's see, where is it? Stream schedule? This is from this isn't who I. Oh yeah, Cat Summer. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna join the wait list. I have a dear VTuber whose design changes based on the season. I would love the design that a little of each model. Flowers. Or no, I think I should stick with one season. I think I should do. Dear VTuber who's based on spring, lilac flowers, greens and purples. And like a gardeny theme. Lilac, purple, and dark green. Okay, and then I can also give her the hex for my model. Okay, so the purple is this. And of course, the picture I have open is one where I have no clothes on. I have to get my like clothes on model to get the dark green from the shirt. Okay, and boop, boop, boop. Probably dark. I don't. EST. Double Benson's extra. Bleh. No. No. Yes. Upload, and then I'll put my reference sheet. Where is it? Here's my model. PNG. Profile icon. And where is my reference sheet? Here it is. Reference sheet. Save. Upload. Bum. Oh, the logos are amazing. Am I using those in the schedule? I should upload that, shouldn't I? I don't know if you usually do put the logo in, but I could. Why is the reference? Okay, there we go. I hadn't really thought about it. Where are they actually? Should be in my, oh, here they are. Or, oh yeah, I should, logo. Oop, okay, kill that, and logo. All right, I have sent in the request. So I'm on the wait list. Okay. Yeah, the logos are awesome. I love them. They're so pretty. And Venos was super nice to do all 4 seasons. Like, so incredibly sweet to do that. Because, like, any other artist would have been like, yep, come back and pay me full for the other seasons, and it would have been absolutely justified. And I wouldn't have batted an eye. Okay. And I want to fill up this. I do too. They look great. Alright, that hole's filled. That hole's filled. Oh, is this the mod that like puts the thing that you're like using if you run out back in your hand? I remember using this on the Gobblemon server. I didn't realize that this was client side. I love this mod. So you don't have to like pick up new like stacks every time you run out. Oh, it does. Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize that that mod was servers like client side and I could just use it. Can you tip them? I don't know. I'd have to go look. Huh? Hold on, let me pull up this hole and I'll go check if Fiverr allows for like after commission tipping. Or if they have like a Ko-fi or something. Because Fiverr might not have a system like that, but they might have like a Ko-fi that allows for like direct like tips. I can just get rid of that. Okay, and then there was kind of wanted to even this out. Okay, there we go. Got some of the holes filled in. All right. Let me go and see. Venmos on Fiverr. Let's see if I can go to my orders. They do not seem to have a tipping system on Fiverr itself. But let me see if they have something like that on their Twitter, like if they have a Ko-fi or something. They do. They do have a Ko-fi. So if you are so inclined, you can go here. This is their Ko-fi. And if you want to give them a tip and just say that, you know, it's for, I mean, you don't have to say that it's because of the work on the logo, but if you would like to, that is an option. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You're welcome. Happy to help. Because, like, yeah, they did an amazing job. Very happy with the logos. They're gorgeous. And yeah, like I said, to have done all 4 of them when they could have just been like, oh, come back with $25 more and I'll do the other ones, which would have been absolutely reasonable. It's very kind of them. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Got all that done, so now I really can just lay down what I need. Where's the, here it is. So, oop. Boop. Oh, no, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. No. Then back away. And then, boop. All right. I gotta eat. What's the plan for the lake? Probably to go find some tropical fish, and fill it up with fish. And also ask Jean if I might... What does this mean? Oh, okay. I don't know why I click on buttons not knowing what they do. Hello, donkey. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that into stairs so I can put this here. Yeah, tropical fish. Okay, tipped. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I also got them another commission too because Sebastian apparently, like, I've been pushing him to use VGen. But he's very like hyper fixated on helping like commissioning friends. We have a little dock. Yeah. On the little lake. Sure. But he's like really adamant about helping like in commissioning friends. And I'm just like, you really should like hire professionals. Only because he keeps getting like ran around by people that he's commissioning. And I'm just like, you need to oh, okay. So include hotbar. Hold shift is to move all. Ooh, okay. Does it mean move all or just move? Okay. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna need... Absolutely. Like I said, very kind of you. Flowers. All right. Where does leather go? Oh, here. Of course. And then why do I have this here? Wool. Is this... Okay. Here. And the wool goes over here. But yeah, I was like, Sebastian, he was like, I bought a logo and I commissioned it in... Because he was talking to me about... He was showing me another 3D model that he commissioned or was having, gotten done. And I was like, oh, you're going with another 3D model? I thought you said you were interested in going into 2D. And he's like, I could never afford one. Like, the last person that I talked to wanted over $1,000. And I'm like, literally none of my models have been over $1,000. Like, my spring model was $650. And that was full body, art, and rigging. And, like, in fairness, I got a fucking steal for my model. But there are so many artists that will, like... do for way under 1,000. And so I literally found him a half body. Sip ASMR. I found him a half body that was under 200 for the whole thing. You know, I suggested Mooney to him, and because Mooney is a great rigger with great pricing, even if he won't work with me anymore. And originally I was going to have the I was originally going to have somebody, before I found Aircy, do the nude model and the pirate model. But they didn't do NSFW, so I couldn't go with them, and that's when I found Aircy. But they were willing to do half bodies for $100, or like bust ups for $100. And I was like, you know, I kept them in mind for stuff for sure. And their art looks really good. It's almost a little bit criminal, how like, if their art is real, that's like the thing that worried me, is that they were asking for $100 for a bust up, but their art was like really good. So I like really good, and I was like, I worry that they might not be real, because it just, they were really underselling their stuff. But I was like, I didn't work with them, so I was like, you know, here's a 2D model that you could have for $180. It wouldn't be a full body, it would be a you know, a bust up, but if that's what you want to start with and you're looking for something cheap. And I told him about the logo, and I was like, I just had an artist that I found through VGem, but now goes through Fiverr, you know, do my icon and it, or my logo, and it looks amazing. And they got it to me in like 4 days, and it was $25. And he was like, I've gone and commissioned them. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. So, like, VGen is a great resource if you're willing to, like, work with it. Okay. I think I should be able to make a dock and a boat with what I have for cherry stuff already. I might need, lantern, though. I love VGen, too. VGen is amazing. And I don't commission outside of it. Like, the only thing I'll probably have to commission... Thank you, Pedro. The only thing I'll probably have to commission outside of... You want me to drink specifically? Okay, here you go. I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but... I don't know if you heard anything, but if you did, you're welcome. Gulpa. I do have a very loud swallow. You're welcome. But yeah, like, the only thing I think I'll ever have to do is I'll have to get, like, probably my model and rigging outside of VGen, because a lot of the, like, really big, not, I don't want to say really big, but, like, you know, I don't think Ren and, like, Roberta, which are the two riggers that I've been looking at for, like, a 2.0 dealio, do VGen. I think they do their own thing. Oh, got him. Dumb! Hello, donkey. I'm trying to build. Come on. Thank you. Oops. I did bring another one with me. Okay. I didn't end up needing it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Should we put it here or should we put it over here? I think we should put it here in like the center of the lake. So, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boop. Oh no, Pedro, I'm sorry. But you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. I know it's kind of basic, but is that okay? And then you wanted me to make a swing. I'll probably make it here. Let's find a good tree. Like a good swingy tree. Probably... Ooh, we could chop down this log and do it there. Which means we're gonna have to get rid of that one too, but that's okay. We could put the glowberry here instead. Okay. So I need to see if rope will turn into, like, if I could hang it or if it's gonna have to be chains. Might be chains and a trap door. It might be chains in a slab. I don't know if I could do a floating chair. I need to look at my chair options. Or like a seat. Ooh, oh, you're right. I could do stairs. What the fuck is this? Can't oh. We could bench maybe? Maybe a dining bench? We could try and see if it'll work. We've got stairs. It's gotta get some chain. And let's see, the string to turn into some rope. 1, 2, 3. I'm running on a string. Let's see. Aw. Okay. And then, let's see. Can we hang rope? We can. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit more rope. We're gonna need, like, 2 more rope. Question is, can we put stuff on the rope? Running out of string. How did you get out? Let's see. Rope. Oh no. Oh. That looks stupid though. Okay. So how about a how do I set this here though is the question. The problem is that unfortunately it's never gonna look like it sits quite right. Because there's this space. And I cannot, for the life of me. Man. Oh my god. Fucking. Okay. So it's always gonna kind of look like that. So we can have it look like. Oh. About connecting it under the rope? You're a genius. No, it... Why? I could go get one more. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a zombie. Because I'm stuck. Upside down stair underneath each rope seat in the center. Just like that. Maybe a slab? Oh god! Ah! Jesus, IPN. Scared the shit out of me. God. I've only got one trapdoor though. And the problem, but I could maybe use stairs instead of the seat for this then. Except I can't. I'd have to put something underneath. Hold on. I have to do it like this. Nah, because even then, it's because the slab, it would need to be on the top. So Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's what I was doing before. No, I can't put the... Blah! Do you mind? I'm just trying to live. Oh, I'm drowning. I need to go to bed. There are creepers here. Donkey, save me! Oh, that's a baby zombie. I was like, why is that zombie moving so fast? Let's see. Let's see if anybody's hanging swing Minecraft. Ooh. Ah, I see. They did like trapdoors all around. Okay. So I need more trapdoors. So they did it like this. Okay. So they basically did like... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Help! And they had like a thing that like connected it. So I don't think I'm actually gonna do it here though. Because they had like a whole like sit thing. And I think we could probably replace the trapdoors in the design. I'm like gonna have it here instead. Hello, Mr. Pie Bean. And I'm gonna put the dirt here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the... There's like... they did like a whole thing with like a chair and whatnot. And I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let me... Do you have a materials list? Okay. Alright, they had 12. Okay, so I'm gonna sort this first. And then up. So they had 12 trapdoors, which I don't think I'm gonna use that many, but 4 fences. They had iron gates that they used, which I think I can use the rope for, because I don't want to waste my rope. And then I think just 2 iron gates, maybe, to do the little, like, thing that's connected on the side. So let's grab some iron and make, oh, okay. The iron gates. They had some gates, which I will use cherry. They had stone brick walls or slabs, which I have. Not gonna use the 2 iron stands. They had redstone for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'll figure it out when I get to that part. Okay. Get back over there. Okay, so well, how many spaces is between each one? He probably said, but I have it muted. Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't talk. Okay. Count yourself, idiot, I guess. To wait until he puts the rest of it down so I can count how many spaces are between those blocks. There's 2, so 5? Okay, so there's 5 in between, so place this one down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. Nice, I guess. Is there a chance that, oh, I think putting it over here might be better. It's like, because I think unfortunately this is like gonna get blocked off, so I think it's actually better over here, so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boop. Oh, not that's off fence. Ooh, it's gonna be a little close. No. No. Alright. I'm trying to cut corners. Should just get my scaffolding. Okay. Fence. Boop. And then one. Nope. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm such a failure at building. Still, after all this time, I haven't learned anything. I can't place down blocks. Okay, and then they put hoppers down. I don't really know why. Okay, and then gate. No. That wasn't the way that I placed it. What? No. I hate you. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then this is where the rope comes down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then slabs. That's not what I meant to do. No. Okay. And then wait. Oh, I think I put that too high. Yeah, it's supposed to be one under. It's supposed to be like here. No, it's supposed to be like here. There we go. And then more gates up top. Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay. Such a failure building. Give me a break. Come on. No. Put the fucking gate here. Thank you. Oh, I guess I put destroy these now. That is very tall. I'm not gonna bother to put that stuff up there. Why? Oh, I guess it was the redstone stuff was to push the armor stands down. But I'm not gonna bother to do that, I don't care. Oh, okay. So he puts... I have any just blocks? Yes, I do. Okay. He, like, kinda... So I'm facing it this way. He, like, kind of places it here so that he can put the trap doors down. And I think I will have, that's where I have to put the, this. Yeah, like that. So it connects the things together. And then, Kind of like that. So I can't really sit on it unless I don't know if putting the stairs down will fuck with the design because it's kind of in a wonky place. Fuck. It might actually. Hold on. If I can just get it to set where I want it to, which... Yeah, oh, maybe I could put a trapdoor underneath. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I can't sit on the stair. It's not letting me know. Because I think it's like... Oh, wait, no, I can. How do I... Is it F5? Oh, there you go. Or just slab underneath. Well, I didn't want it to be misaligned. But yeah, I can't put them on the other sides. It could only be in the middle. Unless I just make this all slabs. Because I think it's this that's... Yeah, but then it won't connect to it. Or just slab. I don't understand what you mean. No. No, you fucking dick. Oh my god. Do a corners here? I don't know if I can. I think this is like taking up a part of the block, so it's not letting me place stairs down at all. And like, there isn't... Oh, okay, wait. Oh, you're so right. You're genius. You're a genius, Planet Popper. Me. Oh, yeah. And then... There we go. That's what I wanted. Listen, now's not the time. I'm cooking. And that's my trap door. Oh, creep. Except now I'm gonna have to put stairs up to it because it's too tall. I can't reach. I'm too short. Which is accurate. Yeah. What? I don't understand trapdoors. They don't make any sense. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, now I'm stuck. Nope, step brother, I'm stuck. No, can I please? Okay, there I go. It takes some work, but I can get into the chair. we go. We have a little swing. I think it actually should come down one more. So I'm gonna have to redo this. But I know what I need to do. But yeah, I think it needs to come down one more. Isn't it touching the ground? I think because the trap doors are... Oh, that's right. I couldn't do it because the trap door... Don't worry. You fucking asshole. I don't even know where you are. Where are you? You're such an asshole. Petro? Knock it off. Yeah, it is touching the ground. But I'm too short. I can't reach. Hey, RC. I don't need heels. I'm gonna need slabs to step up. I think I need to put the trapdoors down first, actually. I don't think I can get underneath. Wait. Did they not have trapdoors under them before? Am I dumb? I thought they did. I guess they didn't. Okay. I forgot how my own design worked. And by my design, I mean somebody else's design. Yeah, but underneath. But they can't fit. Oh, do I have to, like, go underneath? For fuck's sake, stare. Figure it out. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Got it. I need a little step ladder. This is toxic. Shut up! I need a little footrest. Wait, where's the little benches that I made? Yeah, like a little footrest. I just need to go make one more. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied for being short. Bees confused, just like me. I needed slabs and I needed planks, I think. I just needed one. Got confused. I'm over here making stuff and Planet Bobber's just like, hee hee hee. She's so short, ha ha ha. So rude. I cry. It's not my fault that Minecraft is limited. There you go. You got your stupid thingy. I hope you enjoy it. It's pretty cool. Oh, I got stuck on the bench. Okay. I was a little confused. Because I don't think I could put them on the stairs, right? No. Little bench, my little dock. For my little self. Have to go do my rounds on the farm again. Because everything's grown. Sort. Here. No. Here. Seeds. Go here. Dirt. Grab these and put them away. You. Hugh. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. Here. 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 And do my rounds again. Because I gotta get it experience, and I need to not die to being set on fire by a zombie, and then just letting myself burn to death like an idiot. So that I can enchant my cool sword. Enchant my cool sword. Oh, God, I'm missing all over the place. I missed a spot. Hey, puppy. I know. I'm planting potatoes. All right. And then we have to figure out how to get tropical fish. Because I don't think we have any tropical fish around here. I think you have to go to an ocean for tropical fish. a war motion specifically. Because I think the river just has salmon. What would be great? A pufferfish? Oh, I'm sure we'll get some of those. We have to get a lot of fish. That's a big pond. You know. Or better. Oh, I was gonna ask Gene if I could have one of his end jellyfish. Can I breed the fish? I don't think so, unfortunately. It would be nice, but I think you just have to catch them all in a bucket. Oh, I missed a pumpkin somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of buckets. Potatoes. No! Oh, fuck me. Well, and that was bound to happen. Thank you, Mr. B, for nurturing my crops. Oh yeah. I can, but I don't want to prevent them from growing. I want them to be this size. I just keep accidentally, and I say keep, I haven't done it in a while. Hitting them every once in a while. Which it just means that they need just a little bit of bone meal, but also I don't mind letting them grow. But yeah, I've snipped me, and then as I say that, I literally fuck it up 3 times. I've snipped off the ones near the stables so that they don't overgrow in front of the where the horses are. That bee was trying to get me to hit him, and it was so rude. Yeah, I didn't know about that, that shearing technique until I was watching the video, to construct the stable, and they did it in the video, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I learn stuff about Minecraft all the time. Ooh, I would like to, put the turtles. I do have some turtle eggs here somewhere. I would like to put the turtles. So I need some sand by the beach. Okay, and then go cook these potatoes. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, okay. Help! I'm trying to do this too fast. And I keep misclicking. Or, wait, no. Oop. And that's it. And then we'll fill back up our buckets. Get that one out of my hand before I accidentally throw lava all over the place. Great. How are these chickens getting out? I don't understand. Right. Any chickens that are getting out, you're getting killed, just so you know. Where do you think you're going? You're just a feather farm, just so you know. Anyone else? Alright, I told you. Anybody that gets out, death. Oh, I need to put these back. Also, I need to figure out what I can do with eggs, because I'm full. I'm full on eggs. What can you do with eggs? Eggs. Minecraft. Okay. I can make pumpkin pie. But I can't really do anything else with them. I can make pumpkin pie, though. I like pumpkin pie. I need to have way more eggs than I have pumpkin pie, though, so... I just wish that there was something I could do, because, like, didn't we originally want to, like, be able to cook eggs? And the mod didn't end up working, unfortunately. How many pumpkins do I have? I have 22 pumpkins. Got 11 sugar. And I can get some more sugar. Hold on. Feathers, there we go. Get that. Pumpkin pie. We can make a large pumpkin? Ooh. But no, we're making pumpkin pie. Ooh, hold Alt. Oh, cool. I don't know what that does, though. Oh, I don't know what that does. I can craft a melon? Oh. That makes sense, I guess. But yeah, eggs are just pointless. That makes me sad. Oh, I need more sugar. What? I don't... What? What? I don't... It says hold... Oh. What? I don't understand. Well, that's not it. I don't understand what that means. Oh. I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't understand. Ew. Okay, bye. That's what I was looking for. I can't mulch my eggs. This makes me sad. Wait, no, poisonous potato, I can't. It doesn't do anything. Okay. And I have to go put the sugar back. And the... Nope, not you. Glowberries and the raw chicken. And this. And I have 5 pufferfish. Yeah, sand. I have to protect them with glass. The lake's over here. No, lake's over here. I think I'll have the sand be here, and then I can like put like a gate here and then glass around and put the eggs on these tiles. Let's go get some glass and some gates so the zombies don't destroy my turtle eggs. So we need 2 gates and a stack of glass. And we'll build like a little house for the turtle eggs. Let them grow in safety. Okay, and then put the gates down here. Well, I don't want them to open in that way. There we go. Give a little bit more room. And then we'll put the turtle eggs down. I'm trying to close this gate. There we go. Okay. They should be safe. So they can't. Yeah, they're fine. And then we'll just break the gates when the turtles are ready. And we should also probably go... Oh, wait. We have... Is this kelp or is this seagrass? That'd be 3 days worth of not sleeping Minecraft days? What do you mean? Hatching eggs. I don't know what that means. Like, can they not grow during the day? Or at night? Or, sorry. Hello, Rumble King. Need to be around it to hatch. Oh, I do? They won't just grow on their own? Oh, thank you. Let's go throw these eggs into the incinerator. I will hydrate. Yes. Okay. Then I'll AFK after. No, thank you. I'll AFK after stream and sit in front of the eggs. No big deal. Oh, you've brought news? What news have you brought us? Robo King. Right, incinerator. Incinerate all these eggs, as I have no purpose for them. Oh, wow. It's the nicest news broadcast I've ever heard. Eggs. Nope. There we go. Alright, I'll go sleep. I see. Freelance news report. Alright, and then the next thing I need to do for this... Well, you said you weren't getting paid, so... Hello, Mr. Sheep. Okay, so I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do this. What's the lore behind the model? I don't really have YouTuber lore. I'm not that creative, but basically the like kind of rough lore that I have is that I was a dryad, deer girl that lived in a very secluded land far away from where I live now. And I met someone, saved them, a human boy, by boy I mean man, who was getting attacked by a bear, and they were in my lands trying to write a book, and I had never been to the city before, so for payment I requested that he take me to where he was from so I could finally see some other part of the world other than where I grew up. And I was brought into the world through the power of like desire for companionship by people, and now here I am. I'm probably gonna rewrite it at some point, but that's like the rough lore. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this poor tree, why do you have to go? I mean, I don't have any definitive lore because I think I'm gonna change it. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you? Oh. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I kind of like struggle with that side because like I think that VTuber lore is definitely like fun for people who like really go hard into it, but also like it doesn't really compute if like, you know, people say that they want to be like gods and stuff that have been like brought to the mortal realm, and which is like great for creativity and everything like that. I don't knock it, but it also it's like you're also like streaming, so you know. Why would a god be streaming on like Twitch, you know what I mean? So like that disconnect has always been a little confusing to me. Wait, should I destroy this? Probably just gonna use slabs here, so... No, but I can't use slabs because I have to put stuff down. So... Because I can't put... Do I have it on me? No, I don't. I have to test. I don't think I can put slabs down, and then I think it'll float there. That's not a threat to Petro. You're threatening him with a good time. Yeah, it'll float, so it's got to be a full. See. So yeah, that'll be, and then. And then that'll be here. Okay. So yes, that's correct. Then that's correct. This needs to be broken. And then there we go. Alright, perfect. Alright. I have to go and chop down some trees. Many trees. Yes, hello, Ersine. So I need to put this here, and this here. Oh, where is that? There we go. It's raining. Oh yeah, for sure. Like like I said, I've been watching Cinder's subathon, and she went over her VTuber lore, where like her lore is that she was essentially Cerberus in like Greek mythology. She was a hellhound and she protected the gates of hell, but she kept trying to befriend everyone. And hell got mad, so they sent her away, turning her into a half human, half dog abomination where no one would love her. Because she was just so ugly, and it's like, girl, what the fuck do you mean? Which I know is the point. Like, obviously the hell, like, people think that she looks ugly, but she's actually super pretty. And I was like I said, VTuber lore can be fun, but also it's like it doesn't really make much sense if you think about it a little too hard. Also, just because, like, you know, she talks about her real life a lot, you know, she talks about, you know, how she's saving up to get a house, and like you could technically like swing that back into like her lore and say that like her parents came to like live with her and after she was banished and whatnot, but like that was always like my worry with like setting up VTuber lore was like, what if it doesn't like kind of connect with what my real life is? Do I never talk about my real life? Do I only ever like talk about the lore version of me and try to spin it in a way, which is why I like said that I had multiple roommates when I started, because that was my lore, is that I had multiple roommates. I live with multiple people, when in reality I just live with Gull. But I understand that it's totally for like creativity and stuff. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Hello, Mr. Veeg. There is a creeper next to one of my... Oh no, there's just a fuck ton of bees over there for no reason. Never mind. Carry on, creeper. You are not anywhere near any of my stuff. I thought you were near something because there was a lot of bees over there, but... guess the bees just don't have anything to do with me. Also, I think it is so funny that it might be based on like what biome they're in, but it looks like bees will like beehives with bees will just spawn when you plant cherry trees, which I think is great. Because I definitely planted a tree that suddenly had a beehive in it that was not there before. Well, Gull was one of the roommates, but I, you know, in my quote-unquote VTuber lore, I technically live with 3 people. I live with Gull, and I live with a werewolf, and I live with a human writer. Because the human writer and the werewolf are living together already. But my life flashed before my eyes. But then when we ended up doing the ASMR, I also almost had a heart attack. Fuck that lava. When we started doing the ASMR short stories, we totally changed it, where Celine lives by herself and met the werewolf and the human writer in different ways. Like, and I think that like the short story like version is like, I guess technically more canon. In a different, yeah, we definitely met in a different way. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright. I planted all of those and got myself some of these. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Oh no! But like the overall theme of my character stays the same because that's what it's like for me in real life. I ended up, I lived in a small town, very, very small town, full of like, you know, I never really grew up with people my age. The town that I grew up in was very much like, was settled by people who, you know, were having children in the 70s, so baby boomers. So like everyone, what by the time that I was born, all of their children had moved away. And it was basically just me with a bunch of like people in their 50s and 60s. And like I never really grew up with anyone my age. I was always around my family's friends, which were of their same age bracket. So like I was, you know, 10 and I was hanging out with people in their 60s, and that was like really my only social network. So I grew up very like, not isolated, but just not really around people my own age. And so I never really made a lot of friends, and I lived in the middle of nowhere as well, which just made it even harder to find and make friends. Because it wasn't like, oh, you could just, you know, leave your house and go hang out with your friend down the street. Like, people were miles away from each other, where I lived. So, you know, I kind of, like, a lot of my, like, social circles ended up being online. Oh, I didn't end up actually making any fences, which I have no complaints about. But you know, it's a little isolating. So, and it also, like, when you're kind of in a small town like that, it's very hard to leave a small town like that. Because there, you know, you don't have the opportunities that you have in a city in terms of, like, you know, jobs and stuff like that. Like, finding a job in a very, very small town can be difficult because you have to, you know, compete with so many people for even simple, like, jobs. And I met Gull while we were playing D&D together. We were playing online D&D, and she had a super flaky roommate that she ended up, like, you know, having to remove because he just stopped paying rent. He, like, quit his job and was like, "You pay my rent." And she's like, "No." And I had, like, kind of thrown around the idea when they were talking about getting a place. I was like, oh, maybe if, like, you guys are still, like, doing it, you know, still not doing it, but, like, if you guys are still living together, you know, maybe in a year when your lease runs out, maybe we can talk about me, like, finding a slightly larger apartment and I can move in. But, like, I never really gave it a whole lot of thought because I was like, you know, when you're in a very, very small town, you kind of get stuck in the mindset that you're never gonna leave. Yeah, no, Gull is, well, okay. Gull identified when she was living with her roommate that she was a lesbian. She has now since identified as bisexual, but they wouldn't be doing it because, you know, he was a man and she was a lesbian. But when you're stuck in a small town, you kind of, fuck's sake, you kind of just get set in your ways and are like, I'm probably never gonna leave. It is really hard to put these down. I hate you. I think I need to do it from this way. So when I said, yeah, I didn't think about it. You kind of get set in your ways of, you know, oh, this is just, I'm gonna live here forever because I'm never gonna be able to leave. And so I had gotten stuck in that mindset too, because like I said, I lived with older family members and I had basically just kind of resigned that I was going to live with them and take care of them when they got older and then inherit their house when they passed away. And I was just going to live there for my whole life. And I didn't want to do that, but I thought that's, like, basically what was just going to happen. There wasn't really much of a... Oh, how did this happen? How did I screw that up? Yeah, that's supposed to be... But then Gull was like, well, you can come live with me. And I was like, well, okay. And the rest is history. There we go. And I'm very appreciative. Yes, she is. I'm very appreciative of Gull. She did not have to do that. You know. She's a very nice person, and she lets people take advantage of her a lot because, you know, that's what happens with nice people. And I think all the time that I take advantage of her. And I do my best to try to not do that. Do I have enough fences for this? I think I do. I'm gonna chop this off then. Wait, is it that one too? Okay. I'm gonna have to build up from here. Oh, okay. It wasn't that far. It was just that little thing. Yes, she's very, very, very nice. And I'm very grateful to have her in my life. Because, you know, I've had several friends that are like, oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, you can, we could live together. And then, like, nothing ever manifests from it because they don't mean it seriously when I very much do. Or did, I should say. Oh my god, how? How did I get that all the way over there? And then, okay. Ooh, oh my god. How could this happen? Go get all the lanterns I dropped on the ground. And so yeah, so like I said, my quote unquote VTuber lore is always kind of like dusted with realism, which I think that a lot of people's VTubers lores are. There's always like a hint of their like own personality, and mine is definitely like having been raised in a very, very small town, and I'm in a big city, and I, you know, and trying to like do new things, but you know, also I'm really not, because I kind of do the same thing that I did before, which is like I sit at home and play video games and socialize online because socializing in real life is scary. Well, creeper, I see you. You fuck right the fuck off, sir. Near my chickens. Ugh. Right, I think the next thing to do... Oh, thanks. I'm very lucky to have you guys. I got a message from Shu. Not at all. It'll take about a week for me to get the throne payment for the commission, so that works perfectly. Awesome. So Shu, or Catsember, is going to send me the proposal on July 15th. Which is perfect because that'll probably be around the time that or July. I don't know if I said June. July. So that's literally perfect because it would take a little bit for me to get the payment from Throne. So that works out splendidly. So we should be getting that the stream schedule in probably like a month from the 15th. So that will be fun. All right, so let's put everything away. I know, I'm excited. I can't wait. I always love getting new art. It's so fun. I don't know if I use my own art or if they will give me art that they've drawn. I'm pretty sure I will use my own art. because the art styles didn't really, I couldn't tell, but it didn't look like they meshed together. It was $120. And they didn't, yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah. But they didn't like specify that they wanted me to give them any art. So, I don't know. Yeah. I was looking at their their portfolio for their stream schedules, and the art doesn't really line up all together. So I'm assuming. Yeah, it says art by account artist, so it's not by them, one would assume. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna send a message about that. Follow up message. Since I will use my own art, I have multiple different seasons. Is there any chance I could get recolors for those? Okay. I'll probably be more expensive. Yeah, that's what I assumed as well. I didn't think I was getting any customer for this. Boop, boop. But I'll ask if I can get any recolors, or if like I can recolor it. They probably wouldn't want me to edit their art in any way, unfortunately. Wait, what am I doing? That's not where you go. All right, we're gonna need buckets. We need buckets and lots of them. Buckets and a boat to go to a warm ocean. And do I have my compass anymore? No, it's probably gone. Itch. Ear itches. Okay. I need a boat. So I need some planks. And I need, what else? I just say I could use a lantern. In my offhand. Buckets, but oh, nature's compass, which I think is DOA. I don't remember how many. I think I need a regular compass for this, which I think I need redstone and iron for a compass. Oh, that made another one. Fuck me. Do I need also planks? Wait, how do I make a nature's compass? Nat. Nat? Oh, is it the saplings? That's right, that's right, that's right. Saplings. I have to get used to the inventory sorter mod. Okay. Alright, send me to a war motion. 3,000 blocks away. Blue. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. It'll be on water at least, which won't be that. Oh, hello, Mr. Horse. I think the war motion might be close to spawn. No, spawn is up there. War motion is this way. I should have brought some shears in case I found kelp to feed the turtles. But I think I have some at the bottom of my lake. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. Why is the world trying to murder me? Not me in Minecraft, me in real life. My poor heart can't take this. The threat of death every day. I don't have a sleeping bag. I think I have one on the back of my backpack, but I'm not sure. Come here, you. Ooh, roses. Oh, Mr. B. I'll be taking these. Thank you. Goodbye. I couldn't see if I picked up those pork chops, so I looked again. Got some doggos over there that is attacking that skeleton. And there's a dude with a diamond helmet. A zombie with a diamond helmet. The zombie is more kitted out than I am. Ow. He hit me. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Got him. Idiot. Coming for you next. I'll be... Oh, okay. You are dead. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Traveling in the dark, dangerous. Me, even more dangerous. Pigs! Bacon! You know, it's funny, I don't even really like pork chops, and I don't really like bacon that much. I like sausage, but I'm not like... not really a bacon person. Not really my thing. And I do not really like pork chops that much. I find like pork to be really like, I don't know if stringy is the correct word, but like I find it gets caught in my teeth a lot. Ow. Okay, I thought that I could. You fucking, oh, dicks. I'm sad. That was all my experience too. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. I got cocky. I thought I could take on the skeletons. Do you mind? It's daytime, sir. You should be dead. I thought I could take on the skeletons because I was kind of hoping that one of them was going to shoot the other one and it was going to cause them to fight. But instead they both just shot me. And I died. Better than dying in lava? Oh yeah, for sure. It sucks to die because I think I was at like level 22. So that was like an entire cycle of potatoes, unfortunately. But oh yeah, way better than dying to lava. Making steak with french fries. Ooh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous of your dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight. We have cheeseburger lettuce wraps that are like basically deconstructed Big Macs. It's got like the special like burger sauce and pickles. We have Baja chicken quesadillas. We have chili. We have like spicy chili. We have, I think there's something else that we have, but I don't remember what it is. I didn't even see that the lilacs were here. Okay. Is there anything else that we have? I feel like we have one more meal. I think we have multiple more meals, but I don't remember what they are because we had the chicken wraps from this week. We had the butternut squash agnolotti. Oh, so maybe there is just the four. It's the Baja chicken, one pan, cheeseburger, the cheeseburger wraps, Baja chicken, the chili. Should be one other thing. I don't remember what it is though. All right, I'm back with a vengeance. Do I have all my tools? Yes, okay. Do I have the compass? Yes, I do. Is the compass still pointing towards the ocean? Yes, it is. Okay. There are so many animals here that I'm gonna get them first. I listened to the Tortured Poets Department on repeat, like the album, when I was like waiting for my video to render like 3 times yesterday. It's such like, it's one of those things where it's like I'm sad that like the artist that I fucking love is an artist that is like everyone loves kind of deal. It's like, why can't I be more original? But I've been so in love with her last 2 albums, Midnights and the Tortured Poets Department. Has just been like, I don't know why she wrote so many albums about me and my life, but I feel like I should be getting some royalties, you know? If she's gonna take so much inspiration. It's kind of unfair. Okay. I'm getting turned around. I'm not gonna kill the sheep. Yes, I am. I lied. I was gonna say I'm not gonna kill the sheep because mutton, I feel like doesn't have that great of a like saturation for eating, so it's not worth it, but it's just free experience, so why wouldn't I? Hey, Mr. Altab, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I hope you're having a good day. I can't wait for my emotes to be done. We're getting closer and closer to August. Good morning. I know, I can't wait either. I'm so excited. They're gonna be so good. Yeah, and I have my interactives back. I'm just collecting flowers and things from a faraway area, because the place around me, I'm starting to take a little too much in terms of flowers, especially the what are they called? The blue the azure something or others. They're my people. Are you a sheep, plant bobber? I'm sorry. I need experience. If you weren't filled with so many delicious experience points, I would leave you alone. It was funny. I was telling Yersi yesterday. Okay, so I had a conversation, or like I had a little bit of a thought yesterday, and I'm like, I don't ever intend to get super huge as a VTuber, right? But like, what if it happened, right? Like, what if, you know, because I do intend to stream for as long as I can, as long as like streaming is like a thing that we as a society still like participate in, and it is still like, I don't mean like lucrative and like like, oh, I need to make a whole bunch of money thing, but like as long as it like is, I'm capable of like paying my bills by doing it, you know, I want to do it. At least that's how I feel right now. And you know, most people say that like it takes a while to get big, which makes total sense. But like theoretically, and obviously this is not a guaranteed thing, you know. You could stream for 10 years and not grow and get nowhere. But the likelihood of that is very low. If you stream consistently, just you like you there is like I said a chance that you can like not get anywhere because you could like I think axes are actually best for this. There, you know, there is a chance, oh, I don't have my electron, that you just kind of like stagnate and you lose people at the same rate that you gain people. So, like, you know, there is a chance that you could theoretically stream for a super long time and not get big from it. But like I said, generally the chances of that are low. So there is a chance that someday I could be a big VTuber, maybe, potentially. Again, it's not something that I'm planning for or even necessarily want. Oh my god, this place is so pretty. It's like a little flower forest. So I was thinking to myself, like, fuck it. Let's go look at Nanoliths. Nanoliths and Twin Tails, the people that rigged and drew Cinder's model. What would it cost for me to get a model from them if I was ever big enough and lucky enough to work with artists like that? How much would it cost? The answer may shock you. If I wanted to do what I have now, which is, you know, all 4 seasons of my model, which includes like a new outfit. So it's like a base model plus 3 new outfits, 3 new hairstyles, and they might even charge even more because my tattoos are different and they have to be like drawn and stuff like that. The answer is probably, if prices don't change at all, which they probably might get even more expensive, depending on, like, you know, different things that... Do I hear a skeleton? That come out for VTubing. Oh. No, Planet Popper. The answer is about $50,000, about $52,000, because Nanolith charges for a base model $8,500, and Twin Tails charges for rigging about $8,500. So just one model would be $17,000 to get rigging and art from them. And then Nanolith charges about $4,000 per alternate outfit and about $600 per alternate hairstyle. And kind of the same thing for rigging. I don't see... I think it's because I don't have a thing in my my inventory, so I don't have a sleeping bag, unfortunately. A sleeping bag option. Or maybe as if I set it down on the ground. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. I had to set it on the ground. I understand. So yeah, it'd be about $52,000 to do the model that I have right now. With a really big, like, artist. Which, honestly, is, unless I am, like, doing crazy fucking well, not sustainable. Because, to be fair, if I was making, like, as an example, I think Cinder made $600,000 just in bits because, she has a community that gives her a lot of bits. And I think she was at 6 million bits in, like, February of 2024 or March of 2024. It was huge regardless. So, like, if I was making Cinder money, you know, I don't really have a lot of hobbies and stuff outside of VTubing. So, like, I would buy a house probably, and that would be it. Like, I don't have a lot of, like, outside expenses that are outside of my job. So, like, theoretically, if I was making money like that, I could spend $50,000 on a model. But that, again, would require me to be pulling in crazy amounts of money to be able to do something like that. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, I can't sustain that. Well, theoretically, right, if we're talking about like Cinder, that was 60,000, 600,000 in 1 month. Yeah, influencers are millionaires. Like really big influencers are millionaires. Multi-millionaires, most of them. They make a lot of money. So, like, she's pulling bank. And she deserves it. She's great. But, like, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, even if I did, like, get, like, even a fraction, and I would like to get, like, a really, like, expensive model one day. Even if it's in the $10,000 to $20,000 range for a model. Like, if I ever want to do that. Oh, I don't have my backpack on. I was like, why is B not doing anything? Are you fucking serious? Why? Okay. I was like, I don't know if I'd want to. Because, like, again, that's a lot of money. And so I was thinking to myself, I was like, I was always thinking about doing a 2.0, and I was thinking about rebranding. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. I was thinking about rebranding eventually, not anytime soon, but I was thinking about rebranding because I was like, I don't know if like dragon really fits me or druid really fits me, dryad really fits me. I'm kind of chaotic, I'm kind of selfish, you know, I like to steal everything and I like to hoard everything. I think I might be more of a dragon than a druid. You know, as much as I like pretty things and flowers and stuff, I don't know necessarily if I'm like a druid or a dryad. Ooh, horse armor. So I was just thinking to myself, like, what if I rebranded someday? Like, and I'm not talking about anytime soon. Like, I'm talking years in the future. But I was like, what if I rebranded? What do you rebrand into? And obviously, the first thing I thought about was rebranding into a dragon, because I think that those traits, like, kind of fit me better. Like I said, I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I'm a little selfish when it comes to like in-game choices. I'm literally murdering all of the animals right now. That's not very druidy of me, you know? That's not very dryad of me. So I was like, I was thinking like a flower dragon, because I do still like the flower motif and I don't really want to change it. But before we get too far into that, I was like, oh, maybe I could be a dragon. And I started like thinking of like just very off the cuff ideas of what my design would be. Cause like, I didn't know if I wanted to like actually make it, like kind of like the scales being a cat suit. And like not wearing clothes, but having the scales like kind of being like an open cat suit, or if I wanted to put her in actual clothes, you know, what would I do? And as I'm like throwing out these ideas to Gull, she goes, so would you change your name? And I stopped, full stop, because I was like, I didn't even think about that. And I was like, shit, I can't be a dragon. I'd have to change my name. Because my name is Whitetail, which is a type of deer. And I was like, I can't believe I got that far into the planning process and didn't even like consider that. So I definitely think I want to do a dragon like alternate form. I think that would be fun, like an alternate skin, kind of like the Dreadwood. I think would be fun. Dragon can have a whitetail. Yeah, but whitetail deer is like why my name is Whitetail. Just Celine. There has to be somebody else named Celine already. Ain't no way. But like, I definitely want to do a dragon like alternate someday. I think that would be fun. Why'd you have to fall in the hole? But I just thought it was funny that I made it that far into the planning process. And it's like, Celine, you kind of named yourself after a deer, but I definitely have a different idea for a 2.0 outfit. And I've mentioned this to Aircy before. So I think if I ever did like decide to get like a $8,000+ model, I have an idea that I would do for it that would consolidate everything together that I think would be pretty cool. So, and I was kind of given ideas to go about it while we were just sitting and vegging on the couch. Right, so about 1,000 blocks. Got some fish over here. I know you play WoW. Ysera was exactly who I had Gull like look up because she was like, I don't know what the dragons look like. Yeah, she's a dragon. Oh. Oh, I think I have to have water buckets. There we go. Ah, I'm suffocating. There's a fish over here I want to get. Yep. And there's a fish over here I want to get. Got an enemy. Got a lot of enemies. Seeing enemies. Yeah, I need... But yeah, I was definitely thinking of like a flower dragon, kind of like Ysera. And that's when I was like, well, do I want her to have scales or do I want her to have armor? What would I do? If I was gonna do like a dragon rebrand. Ooh. Got some blue fishies over here. Blep. Going the wrong way. Queen angelfish. It's fun. Ooh. I think I only grabbed one. Yeah. Oh, I got 3. Ah! I'm trying to get rid of this fish. I have to go drop it off over here, I guess. I want to be a goblin? No, I want to be pretty. Oh god. Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Nope. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Get rid of the bones. Get rid of this. Okay, and then I should have enough now. Alright. Gotta go this way. That's exactly what I said. I don't want to be a goblin. Goblins are ugly. And I can't ever look at goblins the same way again ever since I watched the first episode of Goblin Slayer. It's the only thing I ever think about when I hear the word goblin. It literally traumatized me. Hey, camel. I think these are new fish. What am I doing? I'm looking for fish. Ooh, puffer fish, come here. Go away. 4, to fill up my pond at home. Ooh, you're pretty. Where are you? Suffocating. This lone little fish all by themselves. Where's my boat? Oh, you're here. Yeah, are you? You deserve it. Mm-hmm. Not feeling so smart now, are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just anytime. Anytime you want to die. Thanks. Fucking my boat. I wish I could put a dolphin in a bucket and bring it home with me. Ooh, there's like a little purple one over here. Oh my god, I don't have nearly enough. Whack a lead on him? I don't have a lead with me. I think these fish are new. Oh, there's like a special one. Come here, I need to breathe. Bah. Alright. Probably this way. Yeah, so many of the cotton candy, but they're so cute. I like them. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. Whatever this thing is. Clownfish. Oh, you're a pufferfish. I didn't know what you were. So you were little. Hey, Storm Dragon. I think I might have had 2 of those already, but it's fine. Any more? Yeah, I got 1 more bucket of water. Alright. But if I have a lead on them, how do I get them, like, into my lake? Won't they die? I think that might have been the only one of its kind. I don't actually know how, like, moving dolphins work. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, that's... Nope, not what I wanted. We got a loonfish over there. No, that'd be so sad. Especially if it died, I'd be heartbroken. Why do you want to break my heart, huh? What did I ever do to you? I was about to say, where's my boat? I'm sorry, I had to eat. I had to get juicy experience points so that I could give it back to the skeletons I murdered, man. Come here, you. Well, we have to have 1 ugly duckling, so... Ooh, we can have 1 more. We'll go get another one of those bluey ones. Bluey pinky ones. And we can head back home. With 40 buckets or whatever we have. Only I could put a squid. Wow. You guys are fast. Alright. I've stolen your brothers and now I'm going home. What was this way? Only 3,000 blocks. Mm-hmm. You know, thinking about it, if we're almost at 40 or 30 hours of the SMP, or sorry, 30 episodes of the SMP, and I played like 3 to 4 hours, like even at 3, I played 120 hours of this SMP already. Like, it's more maximum than minimum, but it's a lot of hours. It doesn't feel like I've been playing it for that long. I feel like I haven't been playing it at all. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so behind. Everybody else has like giant bases with huge houses, and I'm just over here, you know, spending 3 hours building a staircase and catching fish. And everybody's like, but actually, I have a fish farm. It just spawns infinite fish. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. It's a lot of Minecraft. Ooh. It's like a pinky fish here. Ooh. Ooh. I want to get rid of this ugly fish and get that fish instead. Yeah, you're ugly fish. Sorry. There you go. Ow! Little creep. Stay away from me. God. It was like... Hello. Oh, I don't have any water. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Hi! Hey, Mr. Dolphin. I'm here, I'm here. What is this one called? A blackfish. Light gray and magenta. These shaders are so nice. Makes the water look nice too. Default Minecraft water? Kinda ugly. I don't have a space for my boat, I just realized that. Oh wait, apparently I do. Never mind. Alright, we begin the trek back home. Okay, I have to put... To get rid of something. Arrows. I think the flint and steel is actually what we get rid of. The flint and steel and the kelp. I want the arrows. What did I pick up? There we go. Come here, you. And I need to put the porka chops in my inventory. Come here, cow. You must sustain me in both my levels and my food. I don't have enough baked potatoes at home. I only have a double chest's worth. I'm going to starve. Fucking lava. Oh my god. I thought I fell because of the elytra. I thought that, like, there was a dip I didn't see, and I fell and died with all of this on me. I would have cried. You would have seen me cry live on stream. Which, admittedly, I have done before, but this one would have been out of pure fucking sadness. Lot of fish, lot of fish. Gotta fill up my, my pond. Hi, Gal. I hope you rested well. Where's my mutton? Do I not have any mutton? Oh, it's up here in the corner. Yoink. You're not gonna give me anything, so you can live. You can live only because there's no direct benefit to killing you. My body's a little sore from lying down and sleeping so long. Fair enough. Jesus! Jesus! I'm just trying to live. And not fall on the ground. God. And then I also have to grab my roses, which I don't. Yeah, me too, me too. Pigs! Experience balloons. Can't wait until I have my new sword. Fucking grass. Once I have my new sword, killing you guys is gonna be so much easier. I'm hoping I'm gonna one-shot them. That would make me very happy. Oh, I have to keep that. Am I the only one who feels like it's easier to hit things with certain tools over others? Like, am I crazy in that it feels like it's easier to hit things with an axe than it is with a sword? I can't imagine it actually is easier. I have to imagine that the hitboxes are exactly the same. But for some reason, it feels like because the top of the axe is wider, I have more of a range to hit stuff with than the thinness of the sword. And like I said, I don't think that it matters because the hitbox of the everything stays the same. But it just feels like it. Yes, you crazy? I mean, I know that. I'm just saying. I was wondering if anybody else felt like it. I know that that's not actually the case. Because the hitboxes of, like, the flowers don't change. But it just... it feels like it. You know, how it feels is important. Don't think I initially ended up grabbing that. Thank you. I'm grabbing the Azure Bluettes or whatever they're called specifically because the person whom I follow my builds from loves to use them as like her flower of choice. Woof! So I want to make sure that I grab as many as I can because I do have like a sunflower bit and a little bit of a plains next to me, but I am starting to run out. And unfortunately, you cannot bone meal like smaller flowers. I'll have to ask Gene how his flower farm works to get specific flowers so that I can learn. Because there has to be a way if he has a, unless it's just randomly generated, what flower spawns when he like puts the bone meal down, and then it just sorts it. Or if he can cause specific flowers to spawn. And if he can, then I want to know how that works. Because I know that specific, like, blocks, like dirt blocks. My theory, and I don't know if this is even close to how it actually works. My theory is that it's kind of like Feebas spawns in Pokemon 3rd generation, where specific grass blocks spawn or have a chance to spawn a specific type of flower. Kind of like Feebas in 3rd generation will only spawn on specific tiles of water when you fish them, which is generated by the game code when you start the game, and it has to do with your trainer ID, I think. A lot of things were tied to trainer ID. Shinies were tied to trainer ID before they had the clock method set up. It's why actually hunting in 3rd generation is a little spooky, especially if you're doing like competitions for it like I used to do, because Emerald you can, so the way that Emerald works is because there is no like, Emerald and dead battery cartridges work the same way, because they're based off of the spawn of time. Time is like what determines it's shinies will spawn on a specific frame that is determined by your trainer ID. So you can learn which frame specifically will spawn a shiny Pokemon, and you can reset your game so that the shiny frame is very early when you boot up the game. So you could get shinies very easily and very quickly in Pokemon Emerald, and dead cartridges for Ruby and Sapphire. And I used to hunt in Pokemon Emerald, and I didn't know what my shiny frame was or anything. But I liked to hunt in them because they were in Generation 3, the sprites didn't originally move until Emerald, where they would have an animation where they would move a little when you entered battle. And I always thought that the shinies looked better, and the sprites just look better when they move. So when I would shiny hunt in competitions, I would shiny hunt in Emerald because I thought that it looked better on camera because I would record and put out my shinies for videos on YouTube. And it's actually what I like started as a streamer in as a shiny hunter. And yeah, I was just wondering if maybe like the flowers were the same, where it was like a determinant. Oh, you haven't seen that yet? Hold on. I'll go put the creepers are following me. I saw them on my mini map. I didn't see them. Oh my fucking god, you dicks. No, no, no. All right, fine. Blow up the rest of my... God damn it. Let's go fucking get... Fucking creepers. Where did they even come from? I'm upset. I have to get more fences. Alright, I'm gonna go put these in. Oh, these don't go in the furnaces. These go in the smokers. Idiot. And then... Wait, I skip over it? What? What? Huh? How did I put a singular potato in there? How did I manage to do that? Okay. It was already done. No, I know, but like what I mean is how did I leave a single potato in there, not grab and refill the... Like I must have put one potato in there and like used an entire bucket. I will be right back and then we'll finish this. Hello, Amber. Stretch chat. Posture check. I am winking at chat. I didn't get my fences. I have to get fences and I have to get dirt. To fix the hole in my fence. The stupid creeper blew up. Well, at least it didn't break any of the, Oh, it didn't actually break any fences. Okay. It just... Oh, no, it did. It displaced this fence here. And that's it. Not the worst. Oh, and it broke some fences here, too. Fucking creepers. And he destroyed... Whew. Destroyed... Where's the... Thank you. Destroyed that lantern so much that I can't even pick it up off the ground. Oh, God. I guess I could put these away. Which will then allow me to put this away. Alright. Ow. Oh no, it did break some planks. Don't have any. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a simple tree. A simple, easy tree, like this one. Give me a simple tree. Simple tree, like a simple plan. Okay, there we go. Can get rid of this singular potato. What else can I get rid of? Okay. I can actually eat the potato. Eat the potato. Okay. How is something spawned here? I need to put cloveberries or something here. Do I have cloveberries? This is not the right... I don't think I can because they're slabs, but I don't know. Maybe if they're at the bottom like that, it's fine. I couldn't hear the music. Yeah, I think I should be able to as well. Blueberry should be over here. Because we need some light over here. No, I can't. Oh, I can't put it there. No, I can't because it's a half block. It's in the center of the block. I might have to change that and put it all down by one just so that I can hang some glowberries. I think I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. Because I definitely will if I don't. Alright, so let's grab some... I don't think we're gonna need that many birch slabs. Might need more than we have, though. I screwed it up already. Yeah, we are gonna need more than we have. I mean, do I care? I don't care, no. Wait. What? What? Why is that happening? Is it because I'm... Why? Why can I not put a slab there? What? But I can put it on that side just fine. What is happening? I'm flabbergasted. I'm confused. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Huh? Huh? I don't understand. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, they can't. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. 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 Yeah, I didn't even notice that that wasn't doing it right. I was just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck. Help. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. I'm just trying to live my life. And I am being bullied by skeletons left, right, and center. I'm just trying to build a life. Did you see how fucking fast he was? What enchantments did he have on his shoes? Good lord. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Oh my god. I keep going in here thinking it's the storage house. It's not the storage house. Alright. Put these back. Get bone meal. That is definitely not in that chest. Thought I had some. I do not. Hello, Mr. V. Don't mind me. If you fuck... Ow! What is with these crazy people? My neighbors are assholes. They keep shooting me with a bow and arrow. I should report them to the HOA. Why is this one not growing? Is that what you do? You report people to the HOA if, like, they're annoying neighbors? I don't actually know. Alright. Now, before I was so rudely sidelined... They probably are. That's why there's so many. I was going to refill my... Or I was going not to refill. I was going to fill my lake for the first time. Excuse you. Grass? Like, grass! Fuck off! You're wasting my precious bone meal. Okay. Ow! You're adopted. Right. That's honestly a lot more fish than I was like, I'm gonna have to go do this about 3 more times. Honestly, I think I could do it 2 or 3 more times. It would be a very, like, populated pond. But looks good. Definitely need some more fish, so probably gonna have to do this a couple more times, but I'll probably save it for off stream. Maybe. Alright, well, we can sit and watch our fish swim. Cause yeah, they like to gather. So, and this is a very big pond, so I think we need to do this a few more times, but we may be able to go a little closer because there is a deep ocean here, and I have to imagine. Oh, and there's a deep lukewarm ocean here too. It's a lot closer.
Gojo147999 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Gojo. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, spawns. Is Spawn there? No. They didn't go in a taiga, I don't think. Maybe this is. Where's Spawn? Oh no, Spawn's right in the middle. Spawn's here. The rainbow over there. But I think that we can definitely go closer, so it won't be as big of a pain in the ass. Because I don't know where fish spawn, but I was pretty sure that it was... And then look at me, where I'm just like... Got my weird little village of my own happening over here. Alright, I'm gonna go put everything away. I'm gonna go break all those eggs, and then we will play some Final Fantasy IX. I ended up going over on Minecraft today because we did so much and yet so little somehow at the same time. I'm gonna get rid of these water buckets. Bunk. Bunk indeed. And let's go sort out our inventory. And we'll head on over to Final Fantasy. Okay, so we got a lot of flowers while we were out, which is nice. Got some food I need to cook. Got a boat I need to keep. Food here. Keep in the buckets. Dirt. I see. Thank you so much. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Put my extra ones in here. I don't want to make a whole nother thing for it. Hey, Meowie. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, they say to go somewhere else. Arrows go here. 6 go here. I like tulips too. Okay, beep, beep, beep. Then keep. Put away. Oh my god. I hate. That's it. What's my favorite? I mean, I'm pretty partial to roses. But I think my favorite flower is like, snapdragons. Or like, they're not lilacs, but they're very close to them. I can't remember what they're called. Gull would remember, but she's walking her dog, so. Oh, and then more. Oh my god. I hate everything. Here. Ooh, I can take that water bucket. No, I don't know what to do with the flame charge. I don't know if I even have any other ones. Oh, that should go. Here. Alright, got all the everythings. I have to put this away. Need pickles. Excuse me. Alright. I think I was gonna do one last thing, but I don't think... Oh, I needed to grab the food out of the ferni. Oh, furnaces. Hi. Huh?
It's so hot.
Oh.
I can't stop doing time. I'm just calling to say hi.
What are the names of those hanging purple flowers that I always think are lilacs, but they're not?
Area.
wisteria. I like wisterias as well.
Like, where's my kitten treats?
Oh, I have some extra stuff to cook. Feeling any better?
No,
Oh.
I'm sweating now. It was very hot.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody didn't do all their potting this morning, so they had to go out now. Starts with a J and ends with a
Mm-hmm. I figured who it was because I assumed it wasn't you.
oh, you're good.
Oh, I wanted to break all of the eggs. Alright, I'm gonna go break all these eggs. Or as many of them as I can. Because there's a lot of eggs. Can I, like... It's like a way. Oh, I can do it like that. Ooh, close enough. Alright. Get ready for me to throw eggs at a wall for the next really long time. Because this is literally the only thing that eggs are good for, is making more chickens. Faster? I can't. Faster? I can't! I can only smash the eggs so fast. Press the button. I am. I actually am just holding it down. I don't actually have to. If I had to mash this, I wouldn't do it. That'd be so much effort. That'd be so much effort I would not be willing to do. You need an egg dispensing machine. We have an egg dispensing machine. It's me. Yeah, I have a little bit of an egg farm, and I kind of let it just pile up. Oh, I apparently killed a chicken. Is that how they're getting out? It is! They can't be here. Okay, this needs... Oh, how do I do that then? Because they're actually... I think I need to put a space in front of... Because that's... I was wondering how the chickens were getting out. It's because... Stairs need to face me. Yeah. That's not how she built it, though. So... Oh! I'm pissed. 1, where did that creeper even come from? 2, where did that creeper even come from? 3, where did that creeper even come from? Oh, these are fences, not cobble. Okay. Hold up for. Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh god, I don't remember how. How is this done? Here, boy. Give me all your bits.
Planet Popper just cheered 100 bits. Good job, Creeper. Free those poor Kimekins.
Chimkins. I think you misspelled a word there, Planet Popper. Free those poor chunkins. Well, none of the chickens freed themselves while I was away, so... Also, what do you mean, these poor chickens? I gave them a home. Oh, Peach is amazing. Hello. Okay. It's fine. It was only a minor explosion. It just means I'm not gonna get to fucking Final Fantasy today, because I have to keep fixing explosions. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. This is gonna be fine. Ooh, I am. That's exciting. Okay, I think I just have to replace one. Ooh, and the lantern didn't get destroyed. We love that. 5 me. Alright. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, I was wondering how these chickens were getting out. Well, they're all gonna get out now, but... It's like a fucking flood! I can't actually put the stairs down. No, chickens, you fucking assholes! I'm not gonna have any chickens left. Oh my god. Well, I can't say I didn't deserve this. Yeah, it's a good thing I have so many eggs. Well, time to restock. Oh my god, look how many chickens are on my mini-map. God, how many chickens came out of that egg? It looked like it was like 4. Rare fortune egg. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Is this a gotcha? It is. It has a percentage chance of spawning an egg. Or a chicken, I mean. I was wondering, I was like, how do these chickens keep getting out? I have a gate, and I don't think that they can jump over the gate, can they? Maybe they're stacking on top of each other. That's fine. I'll just kill the chickens that, you know. And I was like, no, they are fucking falling out of the, they're squeezing their way through the little gap over here. And that's so funny to me that, like, she built it to be aesthetic, which is like a normal thing. And then you put it in practicality. But also, I don't think she expected, like, because she put adult chickens in there. So I don't think she expected, like, baby chickens when she built it to be put in here. A token. Well, when they're all grown up, I'll come murder them all. Free experience. Alright. Going to the store. Have a good time. Stay safe. No, down here. And then here. And dirt. Okay, and then one last thing I want to do before I get off is I want to sort all of the... I forgot that I don't have to click them individually. And I have everything, yeah. Oh, I forgot a fish. I forgot about the fish. Go put them into the water. You gonna bonk you? Well, I wish you wouldn't, but do what you gotta do. There you go. Little fish. Oh, and token, I got on the wait list for the schedule. You weren't here when I was talking about it. So they said that they will put me onto their like schedule on July 15th. Okay. Yeah, the artist for the schedule that you helped fund. Pedro and I don't know if Giles is here. But you know, I was just mentioning because you weren't here when I got the news. What was I gonna do? Oh, sort. That's right. I was gonna sort. So yes, and I will show you the tree. Why are these here? And why is this here? This goes here. Hey now. Hello, hello. Oh. A tropical fish is useless, so I will actually put that up there. But this goes here. And these go here. And this goes here, and this gets mulched. The stream is going fantastic, as always. How has your day been? And then... do that, and put them over here. Okay. And I'm done. Hopefully nobody wanted to fish. Or sleep. Didn't want me to sleep. Oh, I didn't... oh, I guess when I... well, there's no point in doing that now, but... but yeah, so we'll switch over to Final Fantasy. So if you're only here for Minecraft, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. Thank you, thank you. And I will be back with more Minecraft tomorrow. And we're gonna play like... ooh? 6.4? That's crazy, see? I was doing Pedro's like suggestion of putting all of my trash on like a certain side, and it was working really well for me yesterday. I felt like I got close to Suika several times. But I never managed to get it. Ooh, those steak fries look good. Ooh, you're gonna be making vindaloo? Hidden, are you here? Where the fuck are you getting these icons from? These emotes from? They do disappear when they touch. Celine's don't. It's so funny. Yeah, Petro is a Suika master. I kind of want to play Suika. Can I play Suika instead? I want to play Suika for the last like 45 minutes. I was addicted to it yesterday. MA, thank you. Do what you want. I know, but I feel bad because Planet Bobber. So I'm more asking Planet Bobber's permission. Don't ask me. I must ask you. For a fortnight there we were. Oh no, why is this happening to me? America turned into good neighbors. I wanna kill her. Right there we were. I mean, I wouldn't rush it. Don't fall over the other way, thank you. Hidden! I have a bone to pick with you, Hidden. Those emotes. What the heck? You were so wholesome. What happened? No, 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 no. I don't know why I tried to catch that. Really? Hidden, you're such a bad boy. Yes. I never knew that he was such a degenerate. A degenerate in my Christian community? I don't know what's happening on my screen. The nerve. The audacity. What is going on? Pedro, you ain't going nowhere. You're too invested. I think I've sunk my claws in you deep enough that you're never going anywhere. You do. You still have a chance to leave, Pedro. Nah, you stuck here. Forever. Oh, you can thank Aircy. She, had a, oh god. She had a big hand in it. Thank you for the 100 bits hidden. Praise Aircy. There we go. But I think we're still kind of screwed. I fucking hate you. How did... What? Oh. Okay. I don't understand. The pineapples, or... Oh, the lemons, okay. I look like the lemons? Which one? The frowning fruit. The melon. Oh, this one is a dragon fruit, and then the one down here is a peach. I'm gonna wait to see if that one will touch. Still in quarantine? I mean, she never was in quarantine. Like, we live, like, our living spaces are too shared. If like, you know, she's gonna get sick, then, or if she's sick, I'm gonna get sick probably, or I'm not. You know, whatever happens, happens. But she's been sleeping a lot. She just got up and took out her dog a bit ago. I'm kind of screwed here, I think. you little creep! Eh. That's what I say. I get really close to, like, double Suika, but I can't quite get it. Come back around now. This is getting worse. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes. I don't want that to fall too far down. I think. Maybe I should have. Either way, Chief from Throne. Yes. We haven't gone to Gull's family to pick it up yet, but I think all of the surprise packages have been delivered. I think. I know, right? He's set up shop over there. Come on. There we go. Well, I didn't really want that to happen. Ooh. Mm. Okay, there's a chance that, yeah. Mm. Why is Pedro thinking about Booba? But also, to be fair, when isn't he thinking about Booba? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was... Shit. Ugh. No, 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 no. I don't want that to be falling like that. Satch. What do you mean? I don't know if I wanted them to fall like that. I'm unsure. Yeah, I think unfortunately if I have like something as big as like 2 Dragonfruit that I'm not touching, I don't really have a chance. Yeah, alright. I didn't need that to go there. I mean, I can consistently get 1 watermelon. It's unfortunately I just can't get 2. Yeah, it is, and it's fun to play as well. I just wish that I was able to be more talkative during it because I'm too busy thinking. And I don't know how to like vocalize my thoughts fast enough. So I find that I get really quiet when I'm playing Suika. Mm-hmm. Literally never said that. You said that. I'm being slandered. Whatever. Chat always betrays me. They always stand with each other. Of course. As we've shown in this chat and we've talked about my type of partners, I always end up loving people that don't love me as much. And I really like toxic relationships where I get hurt all the time. So of course I love you. Chat. As you all actively cheat on me and talk about it to each other. Sounds about right. At least we're honest. At least. That is gonna turn into an apple and then it's gonna fall down. It's not gonna hit that. Yeah, but Token, you're always leaving. What do you mean? Doing this thing you call a job. A little selfish, don't you think? No, no, no. How did that happen? Oh, I mean, I guess it's not the worst. I'm so dead. No! Oh, come on! That's so mean! You could have at least let everything finish falling before you killed me. Literally the worst. The battery dying right at the end. Ugh. Let me die. Fuck me. Okay. Why did you have to fall like that? Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna get screwed so bad later by that stupid lemon over there. I'm trying so hard to get these fucking dragon fruit Just touch each other. Yes. Okay. I still didn't get the lemon. If you're being corrupted by this conversation, you should not be in my chat. Leave child. Oh, we're an 18 plus community here. Like, even if I was like a completely like, you know, say so, like safe for work streamer, I would still be an 18 plus like creator as like a rule. I don't want to be interacting with children ever. Like, I've had a couple of people come in here and be like, oh, like, literally there was somebody who came in here a couple months ago that was like, oh, I'm watching you during my study hall. And I'm like, how old are you? And he was like, 16. Ban. They do suck. I'm waiting to see if those two grapes are gonna... Oh, come on! Fuck! Ugh. You feckin' dragon fruit, how could you do this to me? This is ruining me! I know. Oh, I mean, I am still calm. This is not a rage game for me. I know it is for some people, and I do not understand those people. I feel like they're just like ragers in general. And they'll rage at anything. No, for sure. But there are actually people who get mad at, like, this game. And I'm like, how? No, I didn't rage it Tetris. I did not, no. The only game that I've ever, like, legitimately raged at on stream was, oh, I can't remember what the name of it is. It was that one clay platformer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if I would call that raging. I kind of mauled it at that. It was more frustrated. It was, what was the name of that? Garfield Racing? No, that was because somebody else was being a dick. It was the game that came after, Skull Monkeys. It was Skull Monkeys. That was the name of the game. I raged at Skull Monkeys because I was getting frustrated. But again, that was more, again, frustration than, like, anger. I was, like, frustrated at myself for not being better at the platformer. Yeah, watching people do that is very impressive. I could never. Well, that went the opposite of how I thought it would. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then, of course, as soon as that happens... Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Blah. 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 Would I ever play Jump King? No. I don't want to play rage games. I understand that a lot of people like to watch them because it's haha funny. Streamer gets angry. But like, I've talked about this so many times. I don't think I get entertaining angry, and I don't want to be angry. Like, it becomes more like a Hollow Knight situation where I would rather just not stream. Cause like, I don't feel like I'm being fun. Like, I like to bring happy vibes and like chill vibes. And like, there are tons of people who will play like rage games like that, and they'll be entertaining still. I just get quiet. I get quiet and I get mad. And it's like, what? That wouldn't be entertaining to watch. No. Wasn't saying that you were suggesting it. I'm just explaining that, you know, I'm not the type of streamer that, or even the type of person that wants to do that. And as much of a people pleaser as I am, I don't want to. I don't want to play games that make me angry. I don't want to play games that make me sit there and be frustrated and feel like because it brings out those like sad feelings that I expressed before, where I'm like, why are people even watching me? There are people they could watch that could be way more entertaining playing a game like this. And like, all I am is just sitting here and getting mad. And like, I'm not being funny mad where I'm like screaming and like anything like that because that's not the type of person that I am. I'm not really like a person who yells when they get mad. You know, I just end up being, like I said, quiet. I just seethe. Or I like complain. And I feel like people don't like to watch me play. Like if people don't enjoy watching me playing Town of Salem because I get annoyed and I complain, then why would they want to watch me play a game like Jump King, which is just gonna be that, but the entire game? Like, you're not gonna be entertained. You think that you are because you're like, haha, funny rage game. But I think that people, like rage in different ways, and some ways are entertaining and some ways are not. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think it would be entertaining. Which is what I strive to be. I strive to be chill and entertaining for people. And like that ain't happening. I think that's a thing too, is like I think a lot of my like I think for most people who stream games like that, they have a very unempathetic chat that just wants to see them. There's twofold, right? There are a lot of people that just want to see them get angry and make fun of them. Because they're just unempathetic people and they like to watch people suffer. And then there's other people that are like, well, I want to see it for the, like, once they complete it and the, like, excitement that comes from that, which is totally valid. But then there's just so many people that are like, I don't like to watch the streamer get upset. And so I'd rather they just don't play things that upset them. And that alienates those people. Because, like, Sidner put Donkey Kong Country 2, because I think she tried to play it on her stream once. And, like, it's a notoriously, like, you know, a janky platformer. And, like, she didn't finish it, and so she was like, I'll play it again. But it wasn't to completion. She would just play it for a portion of her stream. And her chat was, like, very, like, supportive of her because she has cultivated a great community. But, like, you could just tell that there were people that were like, okay, you can stop now because you're obviously upset or annoyed or whatever. And we don't want to watch that because it's not fun. Which, you know, I empathize with. And yeah, I don't want to be upset on stream. I'm unfortunately, for the people that want it, I will never be a rage gamer. I'm not going to play things like Jump King or, you know, It Takes, or not It Takes Two, Getting Over It. Like, I played Getting Over It for the Game-a-thon when I debuted for like an hour, and that was fine. And I didn't rage at that game. You know, and I think it might have, I think that might have disappointed some people, but like, I knew that the game was like made with the intention. How did that happen? With the intention of making me mad, so it didn't make me mad. I agree. I think a lot of people wouldn't want me to play a rage game if they knew, because they don't want me to be upset. Like, yeah, but we didn't get upset in like a, oh, the game is super fucking annoying. We got, and we were jokingly upset too. I still had a good time. And even there were moments where I was like, Like, I agreed with everything that Gull was saying, but a part of me was like, okay, you can tone it down a little bit, because I feel like we're venturing into the just complaining too much territory, but I didn't say anything, because, you know, I didn't want to ruin vibes or anything, because it wasn't that big of a deal. But I liked It Takes Two. It's very fun mechanically. It was a chill time, because nothing was like... It was honestly like a pretty perfect game for me. Because it was like... There were a couple of moments where we had to like put our thinking caps on, but it wasn't like difficult. There wasn't a lot of like... There wasn't really any like hard platforming. Well, I'm glad. I just have so many fucking lemons that are just doing nothing. Come on. Those pineapples are just gonna touch randomly. I mean, I had it on my list. I had like all of the old ones because I got it in a bundle in like 2015 or whatever. I mean, please feel free. I love trying new games. And like, just because you request them doesn't mean that I will finish them. So don't feel like pressured about that. I'd rather try it out. Come on, you feckin' pineapples. Yeah, I think Tomb Raider would be fun. Why would you think I wouldn't like Tomb Raider? Yes, there we go. I will add it to the list. Thank you, Pedro. Yeah, I have the... I don't have the anniversary one, but I have, like, literally all of the old ones. Because I wanted to play the... When they released the 20... It was like 2010 or 2015. They released, like, a Tomb Raider that was, like... Everybody was talking about it because the graphic fidelity was insane for that time. I was like, I want to play this. So I like bought everything in a bundle. You stupid dragon fruit. The only caveat for Skyrim is I would have to mod it. Because I need those spiders out of my life. But I've never played Skyrim, so... And I feel like I have to. You know, how do you be a gamer and you've never played Skyrim? Spiders are rough? Mm-mm. No. Especially because you have to be first person. Not for me. He said he'd love me for all time. And I hit the floor, feel the pieces of me scattered as the crowd was chanting more. But there are, yeah, I imagine there are. Okay, now we just have to get another pineapple in this little tiny space over here. Very doable. No, you bitch! You bitch tomato. This is why nobody likes you when you're fruit. That's why everybody thinks you're a vegetable. Right. That is gonna be it for me for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it so much. Ugh, stretch. Ugh. Thank you so much to... Let me go. I always destroy it in my mail. Thank you so much to... Is that today? Oh. I need to go to my trash. Sorry. Thank you so much to... If you ever hear this, Devarian, for becoming a daffodil. This guy here, I'm sorry. And thank you to... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a rise in sickness going on. Gull is also sick. And I think Planet Popper was saying that there was a COVID spike in the UK, so I think there's a bit of a summer sickness going on. I'll miss you too, Gojo. Thank you so much to Kryptovich and Tai Kai Sky for following offline. Thank you to Gall the Cactus for gigantifying Celine Thunk. Thank you to Last of for following. Thank you to Token for contributing towards the stream schedule commission. I put that in, and I will get a proposal on the 15th of July. Thank you to, I believe it was Dials and Pedro, who also contributed towards that. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Mr. Alt Tab for gigantifying Celine Notters. Thank you to Gojo for the follow. Thank you to Gull for gigantifying Celine Sad. And thank you to Planet Popper for the 100 bits. And let me go over to my sound alerts. What did you do? Thank you to Hidden for the 100 bits through the bot. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you so much. I think I'm going to get my ID on Thursday. That's quite all right, Gojo. Just spending your time here is well enough for me. You never have to give anything. I believe I'm going and getting my ID on Thursday, so I won't have time to edit. So I think I'm going to record the ASMR for this week tonight, Probably when Gull maybe takes another nap, but she did sleep all day, so we'll see how everything's always up in the air with the ASMR these days. But we're going to do lifeguard ASMR. I think I'm going to record that tonight. No podcast this week because Gull's been sick. I'm going to be illegal. Yes. And then I can edit it tomorrow, so I'll chat. Chat, you're such good boys and girls. So yeah, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord, all those places will let you know when and where I go live. I go live every single day, 8 a.m. EST. Tomorrow, I swear I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy. I only had 50 minutes and I was like, I want to play some Suika. And I don't think I ever switched over to Suika. I think it bugged again. Like, I hit it and I don't think it ever switched me. I'm sad. Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody who came, who chatted, who hung out. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow for more Minecraft and more Final Fantasy 9 until I end up becoming a League of Legends streamer on the 17th of July. Oh, thanks. I have tonight, I did get the payment from Thrones, so I will be putting in the commission to Aircy for the thigh toggle. And I will be putting in, I will be clipping the time I saw the spiders in Resident Evil 1, the sussy moan that I did in Minecraft a couple of days ago. And then, what was the other one, Pedro? I forget. You told me, you were like, oh, that will be so funny. Oh, the tree? And when the tree grew out of the ground so very suddenly, and I will send those over to my fave creator, and we'll have some fun edited shorts. So yeah, thank you so much to everybody who contributed towards the stream schedule, towards the toggles, towards the shorts. I appreciate it very much. And I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you then. If I don't, have a good rest of your week. Have a good Wednesday, and I appreciate it very much. Bye. Mwah. Mwah.